Hello there. Welcome to the Manson show. So hopefully you are not a stranger here. But what goes on here is education, definitely some empowerment. We add humor, information, and just a good vibe generally. It is not just a talk show, it's a live show. We talk about life, we unpick life, we find solutions to the things that stress us in life, and we make progress together. It is the Amma Manson Show, and my name is Amma, your girl, your educator, your motivator, and I kick your hand wherever we need to. Enjoy, invite other people to join in, and hopefully you have a wonderful experience on today's show. Let's get straight into things. Well, it's your brand, our expertise, and success. Welcome to Amma Manson's marketing publicity package. We offer you interesting services which allow you to get your brand noticed. We will bring you to the digital space, whether you are personally ready or not, to increase your reach. Much better than traditional media. We are a company with many years of experience, and we bring those to digital media to help you represent your brand and to market. We do social media strategy, social media management, social media setup, brand analysis, where we help you create awareness of your brand perception, where we let you perceive your brand, compare your brand to similar ones to see performance. We help you expand your reach using our analytics. We help you showcase your previous work. We help you appeal to the new market. We increase your online presence using digital campaigns. Your reach increases, your engagement increases, your experience is integrated, and we do a lot of things for specific niches, including authors. It is all about the sociology and physiology, not necessarily about the technology. And we are a close-knit group which work together to get you your outcomes. Get in touch with us if we can help you market your product. For example, this could be yours, your product right here on our program, showcasing your skills, your uniqueness for people to see, explaining the relevance of what you do. Do you get it? Very unique brand representation, letting people not just see what you do, but reaching a discerning audience who are very likely to be your clients once they understand. My audience are discerning. They are not followers. They make up their mind based on good information. Come on, let's do this together. Well, as you can see, be it short clips, be it infographics, be it banner for your social media pages, or any type of media which allows people to engage with your brand, to understand what you are about, to showcase yourself on your own terms, to bring people clarity about what you do and do not represent. Now, that's our job. It is our job to help you get your message across, whatever it is you are into, whether it's a JP consultancy, whatever kind of micro business you do, whether it's a construction, a service you deliver. It is our business to make sure that your audience gets you and gets your message clearly, and they discern and make discerning decisions favorably for you. Corona travels, hey, it doesn't matter. It is still our business to promote. I was for me, Chiamo, my mother, when you had it. Oh, they be as I say, we put to. I say, they be a sacrayabum. I must say, I'm hoping Krasa will be clear before 2 years' time. But yes, I am hoping, say, over time, what we do, whether we like it or not, necessarily now realize it, and the value. They be as I say, only power upscaling. Timohemia, they be a baby, they be a change baby. Abribia be pese bibi bi kwanenim. Absolutely. Absolutely. And yes, and where be near you. Akwaba. Me mamunye na akwaba e de ba wo bada na nedie. Nyame anim ni. Na what be our topic ni bi ba aya betumi hu am si we die. Ne se man kan kire mo na meboa. Se be kan kire mo se topic ya me be discuss na a topic am person discuss ya meboa. But sometimes you just have to be authentic and you have to take what comes. And see, yes, you like the growth. Well, that's it. Yes, over time, definitely over time. The Mohunu is maybe by social media, April 2018, maybe 2 years. It's been a while. I wish to say it didn't take such a long time to get here, but it does. It takes you a while. And Sana, what me, said the idea, and I say, yeah, what's in your massive. Onye this Henry under 18. Sabra no hormones na and I'm 18-year-old hormones. Of course not. Ama you are learning it now. Me de nyame ase say ye nyina ye learning because SSC ye nyina ye sua sa de ne enka kranka. Unim slay queen bi attack ne mam. Slay kings kura wo tag bi. Obi a wo slay bi attack ne queens na bre. Ma hack slay queens ha. As the slay kings they are having a good time. They are not being disturbed. I don't think that is fair. And you're fair, why won't share feed in the Mr. I'm a man say me 1 or 2 buttons be number shared to my personal page and so. And me the watch party could it's what I want to so missy you are bang on the money. Right on time. Me start to watch party with me and my small your friends and the personal one so. Na yetimi astarte yen komo no e dia hyehye so menim sa ya amomudu do no a metwere topic na asem native sem no aya amokan a and then you be discuss cheating you be discuss the type of cheating na stimulus material and then it nya me anim ni anka no kra na boa we dia ye na ye fafa nyame na ye fafa nyame hey topics ni bi wo ha eba aya na edin that is say nipa na eka nti ye beka hey aso beka story na chere in a minute. I'm just sharing this quickly and when I finish sharing we will move to the conversation itself. But anyway, we will share it to the 2 places I have found better than waiting to share to baby. I mean, okay, yo, I was here for cheating, pa Annie. Until that point, I see you. Welcome. Your hormones are imps. They are very mischievous, of course. Kakrebi and Anu of these hormones of yours, Charlie. They need to be reined in. Your hormones need to be disciplined. Aye. We are single parents. Cheating, say if I you now. Aye. Oh, cabinet technology, I think. You just woke up. Me baba say akoda. And then we are there, better. So, mammy, then you if you fear that I just say, me ba one night, I will aggressively put you to sleep. Into nana pa me ba, san kan hokoda. Wada. Wini mo wada. When you go so wada. Okay. Topic in any. Papa bi a waware na yire. or worry ne yere no or say devil and he decided say what tempting no say devil dey won ye nti oni power wo yere sa no o habo say devil aba no fro nana pa kwabna ko bifare kwabne hey yama I was that way hey missy devil no fro me ama dey on frame because devil me na di komo ka tell say me nya available but mo amaka no frɛ mo say nana pa missy hey you have to devil no buy no better papa and papa the way the devil was disturbing him he couldn't really do much about it so he just found a young girl there now we are available in community papa no he was not thinking you who answer him touch you say you free say now ko wura girl na I asked say oh okodru girl na I asked he didn't really enjoy it what you say because it was all the devil controlling him ti na de ni ko wura girl na say you who answer obu atopa and he say one shada what you say there be abron there one yet na one of whom on the village me there to say akwaba miss wosre bronsam nyo bronsam sisa bra yin toshe no aye bra yin toshe say ya ma bra yin toshe ye ready na bronsam navigating say ya bronsam de kura to kuru say oh bronsam bra no na ni ba ne ho so na obutu sister de su bu atopa che so bu atopa kakra bi ni duru ba bi no hu say e ya de ye de to cycle ho bi say ya de water ko sister no for wa ba ni na bronsam na ima and the panelist in Yama, oh, person also be a panelist. Catch them and I'm from Mabi. Why? If you want to be a panelist, let me know. Eti Bray, who say, or see in some say, and an power bronsam controlling why I said that woman. Bronsam de one you. Most of bronsama you see. Na bronsam navigate what ye. Na bronsam ye the say, bronsam ye the say. But one selling straight, no cool rest the girl be took room when I ask it. Because you are not thinking, because it is this thing thinking. Just so we are clear, I don't want any of you to be judgmental and to suggest that the brother was not being controlled by Bronsam. I'm telling you, repeat after me. This was the work of the devil. Eti devil yi buy once the devil the man kwan what attempt to devil yi buy. And devil yi didn't ko sister ya say or then am ho kakra oti ase. Chire say nyin say kura ba mu and ti nurse say ka kire na yire Mrs. Aponchibiti. Nti eno na ma wo bo Mrs. Aponchibiti na me say Mrs. Aponchibiti tina fom wo bo pa ye boy na nyensen no eseye nti nyensen ne seye akwada ne ye nyanwo no oti ase bra de pa kire se case da me ni hobi wodi na ya se wura ba bi na me hobi nti me ntimi nka hwase ba bra ne se case da akwada ne nyensen ne gu ewu efiri person ye no na bronsam to free boy na pampam ne na ya se hu eno kokko shante ya da ko ya se nti bronsam ni area hobi ti say bra na ye free Missy Wosre. Aparabra, bronsam necessary bread and touch it. Brad in him hurry. Yo who yasa bronsam controlling touch no bronsam didn't call baby a one pay. It was not good. A jamai bogus no beba who you see about it. Omunina bronsama bro. Or no, I was one yet dear betrono. When you man resign from say useless worker. Sir, Passia, you always say, "Oh, faculty who's what? Dear Ghana for the bayo. Adia winning hurry, need you winning hurry, na Ghana for bay dia show. I feel what happens a bonny be why, I said the devil did it. Suppose the devil is shaking. Who? But I'm here. I started to bring some baby organo. It's me, dear shadow was a person of bookity. It be echo. Aye. But that don't happen. I'm telling you, Mauli. Serious matter, case closed, finished. Kalas, yeah, the devil's child was aborted. Brad say, time akwara ni wuye ne pena devil need to free ni so say hu. Na na ha mu san be ye ne bia. Na na ni ba no so. But shwa ye mobo ampa. Koti aboa. Oh God Almighty, have mercy. Ay. The Baba Chow, neighbor. You wish you were that bro. Some Kadia better bread is in Yibini. Anyway, the case on the case in hand, you know, was that Bronsam anti that one now who win Bronsam cobra na yase na wo anti that one. Please stay in your lane. Don't be lying when you were not present when things occurred. I'm sorry. Okay. This business was between this brother and Bronsam. Me, I was not there. I cannot be a witness. I definitely cannot suggest anything else. You can't be here suggesting said na Bronsam ni ho. Abra was ukrana wini ho. The angel was going to court with 7 lawyers. Nanka. Okay, say angel Jimmy. Now say angel someone call court by heart. When ya go quite here defense. We are still you devil having court John dear to us. Tuesday, I quite better to say, hey, it's made a make a story to the woman story and we have a distraction. It's brave. Mamma Basson Chamber, Mamma can't make a story be a tool, maybe. I bet to many. And to say, no, nay, I dear age enough to be a dear common. Brave, you are quite sister for safe. Or kind of cancer, which this is done for better for worse, meeting I was swimming water. And a dear Ben, I saw for tears. Pastor P says with the Jamias Suaba. Because I same way the one I bet me I'm telling what happened to a brother and the devil. Come and see these people. Oh, when you now has said the devil didn't know anything. Do you know the devil? Have you met the devil before? Nonsense. This brother was there. Onuna hemuna devil ko control here. One wo devil no. Devil kitem one wo Jackie Brand no mimi nem no. Devil in the year near say devil need to go selelem straight no ko wura baby. Ni nyina na brand wo mimi nem no. Nti brand can I am inclined to believe him because ono de no. He is the bearer of the Ntoshi, and he saw the devil control it. What's the court of heaven? Aha. Oh. Anyway, I can only tell you about this brother. Intibrai, Major, so fast the P. Aquaba. Brother, you cocoa ran Toshi, Saya, Koya, Yana to check Kayere Cafe. One go back home. What's now which ye, all under the control of the devil. And a Kayere Cafe. And no, when girl no, and a girl who decided so to super blackmail, you know. It's you know, necessary omoko catch you know. See your boy, you're na money. No catch the you say your devil. Nani, a senior prayer warrior consume on no sitting from run a draws in no bomb pie or did you touch from. As a when you bring bomb pie, you know. Me, I'm telling you the story. Near any bomb pie, na yin say one after back when I say Inti Brand say a 70 year. Prince say I'm a canny. Said I'm 10 and I make catcher of bra prince. Story said I'm 10 on one meets me a catcher. A pregnancy the essay. Sister, you could echo pass sorry for no more catcher than say a devil. And yes, I remind you for better, for worse, and what man has put together, because wait a minute, God putting it together. But anyway, what God has put together, let no woman put asunder, because when you man probably putting it asunder, you didn't a person can, oh yeah, your friend in your what man has put together, let no woman put asunder. And you can't answer nature, mammy, nature, say mammy, or po, one po. Next, what's now worry and who worry or 2 worry. This one is Chewa part 10. Anyway, one more day, our way, I could go baby, kum. Your friend say, Bronsam, Bronsam free area, no problem. One way, Obanitina Hoka crab, you know. What had actually happened? The devil was controlling the man's equipment. The member belonged to the man, but it was not under his influence. It was under the devil's influence, but the sperms coming out were inside the man's body. It is a say Bronsam you should at the Yakoyadi, say the Becan brand and Yemno, but the Yono a Bronsam and Yemno. It's a sorry for by our mobile born, Iraman, you say Bronsam, no much chilling, you say Bronsam, so for any so for my meaning agent, I catch it and so on for her war room. So the woman went and she watched war room. She went and bound the devil and or Gini Kunusa or Tibiku. Anyway. That Roby, sister no settle. No kind Barbara cry, Miss Nemini, but meet me a cassa of natural. Mrs. Stanley to what kind Barbara. We go so what kind Barbara. And I brought some friend one also say, hello, sister. So who be that? So it's the devil. Devil? Which devil? So the one and only devil. So devil where you want pay. Say I. One kind me. Or say Debbie menka oh sister de. Many devil no amedi wukunu ntoshe di ko wura ba ya bia ya ase am me kwanye me girl. Say hey what's that devil yi? Hey, what the perform? You are a swine. Sister, any devil, and you come and see. Arguments be what? They were busy arguing. Now, one more argue through baby in that devil catch the sister and say, you remember you watched War Room? What's you remember you watched War Room? Oh, say, Okay, now come, let's discuss this issue. I draw for Stina. Sister, no catch them. You will be any what you may catch them, and you have to believe it because the sister was there, she was also telling me. She said, your brother, no, devil, but father, I asked the choir, the sister, and so to devil friend. Sister started catching and said, do you know how I used your husband's Toshe? Or say no. So she come and see at her. Wukuni peb to girls. Angles and a wukuni deco. He was going down, baby. I walk as a one fan. I say, devil! I can't tell them Ben. I will catch them. And the devil say, yes, I was there too. And me, I can't controlling your men. Yes, sister. So he said, now thank you for the trust that you made us. I really appreciate it. One shot pregnancy come bro, some should go for DNA. Bro, some will go for DNA. Anyway, bro, some here, I just go sister. I'm telling you, I didn't go, but I'm not story in anyway, bro, some buy and one girl needing to go through baby, and that girl named person didn't teach it. Now, bro, some say, Ukru when you wedding kwasi asempa. Odi try na nkasa prince one fa ni agro okọ down sa akopem say we ya download the very powerful sperm sa wo munim dika emu adzin tu no mu dwane free bra ya sia no mo kolandi hey shego no mo nyim no and you say it was the first episode of the Bronsam, but this is the second episode of the Bronsam ba ya woni girl ni di nkoma wo hwe say girl no nka girl no wankasa be kwakobo adwama ni bi no girl no ohunu say the sister na natin kan hweda nkona nim sa. It is that type of retaliation na Bronsam person odi ko na anya adwuma. Sister eti hoda kro. Na obi a wonim no also mo ko secondary school together. Omo ko secondary school na enye ne boy. Obi a wonim no. And then the pakro no contacted through sa old school platform ya take in the Facebook ne WhatsApp so. And then the pakro no catch say, "Hey, wow, is that you?" No, see, yes, it's me. See, hey, you this girl. Charlie, it's good to hear from you. Nani pekoe. Oh wow, gosh, you have not changed. You are just as beautiful. Meanwhile, akwe, moka I say na oni ni kunu ne neti na ni kunu no call bro. Something ne kunu wura baby. It's sister nankasa ni self confidence aye bibi wo. Because what from bro sama no say ni kunu no call girl back no down na wo kwe nyi. Meanwhile, one ankasa no wote aware ase one way. But ni kunu na kwanye mo bi wo baby. It's powerful chopments na akwane chope wo baby no eno no emu edzin esen de no wo de chope ne yiri no ofie sister it na se hwe ne memu boy ba so wow at school me hunu wana me yewu osi osi jai all the girls don't you remember say ye ko dining hall na tete dua bi achi osi osi jai na me bobo na me shegola wa wudi na meka sister ni say hey osi that time no one recognize this new bro Sam no. Say a nipa wonim ne did free secondary school. So I will Ghana catch oh wow, you were so beautiful. Send me a picture. Or send you a picture kakra. Na oh my God. What am I going to do? I have always been in love. A dear Ben, you are the beautiful stick of my yard. A dear Ben, the sugar in my tea. But I can some phone akwe ni kunu enka bi nache. Over time in this conversation, she began to think, say, Akweya wanene etihui, and was there a mistake? When who say a devil? So time I recognize the devil, not devil, not a mask. Akweya menenity, and new boy also treating me very well. Into one kasa, also dobesha wakuma misa, not to name kwasiatika. This is the fact phone no catch. I wish my husband would tell me some of the things he tell me. Akwana some of the catches, your husband is a fool. She said, my husband is a fool because he doesn't tell me half of these things. You know, a woman like you should be treated very well. By the way, Midiska as atuha sister like said unya cash. Inti yes and do cash na what the cash na de no de manage. E wo hwa na bia ohia bibibi no ohia advisor. no contact Akwawe, no catch them, what you say. They've not met. They really haven't met. Akwaya within a chatty, they have not met. But for all intents and purposes, so we have one more conversational trail now. Who say sister na emotionally involved with Akwawe. Akwane leading on a journey. Now think can Akwashe baby or sorry on text Akwano and a hunter on tin in can a hunter. They are definitely very tight. Omo kasa, omo text each other. We are catching. I've missed you. Oh my God, how I wish I knew you before I got married. One is that type of a man. Internet here. The devil is here too. What is internet doing? I beg you, is internet doing the same thing for you people? Or is it just my internet pennies? I beg you. Bran is so just need a Bran he has gone to do firement and chopment, including impregnation. And I yet to ya bind the devil and ye in a free Bran aquemo. And I say, na story I make at you better than my baby doing. I cannot tell you anybody's name. My share dakran am this story need diagro. Because me person mo mutie story no me pa ba isem bia kwa sorry dem ko hebra bia yeti there bi o mesro se what se bra bia kwa nyimu bi na ne yira bompa ya ma de ne ayaya internet love. Oh yes, girl no, she found internet love. They were sending pictures, videos no. Oh sorry anapa wo siesie no ho no be kokruma no we twa video no they come at this other guy. Now the guy not complimenting, oh my God, you are beautiful. Oh my God. No, I catch them. Now boy, not catch them and say, it's a sense of catch them so done with school did that. We to see your meaning, say, need to question him. Ni kuno crab to no swa. And this is it. Ni kuno butu no swa. Nan saying or Jenny, this other guy no one no. It didn't come on. And see, ni kuno ne butu no so dear, but nudging a new guy so. Eti brano or here said and saying the year near my near be on one cassa nimbi peno and no decide say or corn wakoshe near phone so because on no time on one hour no so ye firemen to baby no nimdi or no so didn't phone ye. Into who said also oh yes through oh yeah nim warrior. One no time no bronsam you soon in touch with the kuran to krubim not oh who in a year not on sheddon who in a year. Na ne yire na enni na dwen musa ohunu said ye nanse ne yire ne hwe no it is synonymous to said ye na ono nso so okuduru baby no an wo ye enti wono a wakọ chinchin no wakọ ne nam no oye experience no ohunu said ne yire no nanse na ninne ne so do ohun ya wo recognize what it was he did enti what tell wo ba no an okofa wo ba ni phone wo kofa wo ba ni phone wo bie wo ba ni phone no so ko share conversation and sister no hu say wono no one call baby ama papa ni mutu no so mind you kebashi papa ne fa ne ho kan on shia sa old school mate no just that ohana akwana send ni ska ohana akwa no eni na di nkomo ohia bibia ohia obi ni na di nkomo a ne futufo ne akwa we this is ne tight body but enya danfo keke no wo mo fa guy ne ka kire ne se wonya no a wo bedi sister no so ka kire ne se even though akwa ni nya medi ye no ni kurukura butu ne so akwa we no odwen ne ho they were like that until o maka say dru baby until akwa no ko fa phone no a wo bie so no a wo hunu ye no hey akwa na ni koko bai no no di mirika kurukuru fra sorry panyin no send this screenshots de come sorry panyin no send bi come ma ko panyin wo send bi come ankrofo we nya wo kai set tete no time no a papa ne ko bo akohwie no a wo no de ne ntoshe ko wura wo bi ase no to the point say wonyem wo bi no wo mo ba maami we ho be ka kire ne say wo no won ko hwe wo ro na wo mo mpaye na wonye de ben pastor P me trouble maker na me just started trouble I'm just telling you a story almost sister yin ko hwe wo ro na won dress de ben won fa hwentia me ensa ne garlic me nu ni ba ko hwe na ya ase say be ya ho be ye tight na ni kuna ni be ka ho won fa kura ba ko ni won twa ni dua na won ho no won grind the powder anopa bia wodware a wodi bia fafa na kosu kuma ho won shave Brazilian shave
we are not the Italian we got so. 1 year near my name in our home, say, Bay, I obey any could. Inside, you catch the sister and say, one way. Into sister, what's in the baby managing. I say, I'm sorry for you, but catch them or say, will be ever internet, so I come and see them. Woman TV that. Sister, near Jamai for woman who be that. No sister and besides, a dear Jamai. A dear Jamai. Hena muhunu sam me meshia papa we wo baby. Woman to me answer. Hena muhunu sa papa no wo butu me so. Woman to me answer. Hena muhunu sam me hu ba. E me ka kire papa ne say aya me dream me ni me kunu da me dream ne ho de. Na ha ne ka kire say aya me hu ba me nyan ko dream me kunu ho. Because man kasa. Na adan kura na nipa me dream ne ho fa mo ho. Because me kunu na edi. Tangai or Bama be able to be doing Bama be able to Papa no what state for America Baku East Baku West. They are not in the same town. Obi at the baby. Woman koshia baby ya. I sorry for mini ya pam woman who know Jamai will be that. One more Gigi sister and one more her sister and sister and one more Jamai. The law of karma is working. It's very interesting. I don't think it's just karma. I think that this guy should take responsibility in the fact that he's driven this girl to it. He has emotionally distanced himself from this girl for a while. It is his fault that his wife has felt lonely. Now the year timini will be with you until just one year bonting soon. The woman was vulnerable. This guy, second guy needed me motive, to be honest. I can't say. Me Mr. So worry you. So worry you. And how do you mean Mr. Maybe sir. So worry you, so worry you. They sure says or peg mammy dikuran and dimbricaba said my meaning question baby and Casabri did that. But he didn't want to, for whatever reason, on your body didn't come or boa or bano or bani here bibia on your ban in a casa. A honor say woman drew. I'm sorry for you, woman TV, the sister need Jamai for. They have bound the devil. And one more cried, your friend said, on this occasion, the Cromunian Capapani girl. Dear one who could do will be quanyamano. You have a patch, oh man. Emma ni ye. Emma would have her able to girl so. Wawareno. But will be dear one who will be cassa with phone swap. I sorry for Croatia fade, you almost say so man redefine cheating. I sorry for this cheating. Almost sister cheating. One more her sister, yeah, sister, you who need your 1 year. Table over to you. Let's talk. She was emotionally cheating. And it is the most dangerous one. The heart is gone, but the body is there. Now we are talking. Okay. Now who calls them? Online courtship. Susie, no. I like the names. The Papa Chow. It's back quiet. Who is joining me? Momra, come and tell me your thoughts. One was sending me confessions for your friends say before, so the online confessions. Now, Momra scream so near casa. You know yourself, Mr. Stop sending me online confessions and actually come on and let's talk. So what I say? Sharp. Missy. Momra and discusses as Pastor Peak, cancer market. Was this a common? A man who I am a woman, a tajawomo, a coboy jamai ban. Do one I don't know, say the coping mechanisms are one more year and 8 midi copia. One with me decide and a chawum, a bini. And a sister's mon fancheme made 2 punches like a siaka, but I just want the men to understand. It's what would they want to touch it. I could read you would be to Kruem. We'll see and fancho. A bronsam. Now you'll be the phone so any will be a yika crebi casaka crebi. I would you want to hujai. Nipa crano cra won who were in the tonga than campus why you mean can me. A mean can mean see. Honam from honam in see. Casaka canonia qua ye casa. One more money ya pine, one more minute ya pine, almost see where your friend emotional cheating. Say which kind of emotional cheating is this? Maybe I mean the only thing I'm a class here cheating. You mean can me? Me don't ya many mean can me she and that. You be a school best how many years? 20 years me. Ye share be I draw so crowd if you're doing them. Do you I do you is not a sin. Your Moses law. Yes, Sakosia by tea. It's saying you know the love is deepest. You like the show as Antoa Aquaba. I'm glad you like it. Ama de bakwabo who say banya sister and they say it's not cheating. She is just having fun. You've done this before, but if the lady isn't careful and the husband messes up, she can fall for the guy. She is in a vulnerable space. She needs to be very careful. She'll fall if she's not strong. Ama, in this occasion, I think she's already falling. Text messages need be quite explicit. Or catch the aquana say, Nikunu dino cry, I would drink aquana. And Tiaquanem one and no pie because baby are equine and kui. Why are you always in my mind? Why are you always in my thoughts? Oh my God, do you think about me as much as I think about you? Or you're emotionally very vulnerable, for sure. Susie, Sister Susie, Ube can't talk. Hypocrisy in some church systems. I'm telling you. Obedient and touch yakura will be a yasia nyim oba. Software who say a devil. Software ni mama, software ni sorry penny single your friends are singing band for any one who you know who say devil. They know the devil, they recognize the devil. This devil who fire spends, they know him. Nemum will be no yedi kanya yene bone. Na ne kra ehonto na ohia obi a wone ne bekasa. Na nti wahia wo bi wo telephone so telephone yi so. Telephone so no wo. Wo mpie nkwa abontin ko hia di pakro kra telephone so keke. No ni pakro nete na wo mudi nkomo. Pictures I will try to come up and nude in pamocho. Understand Saturday way before we go any further. There are no nudes. You just or dress ya no pan what you try the photo. One who said you try photos near the Facebook. Now who couldn't casa wo at least remember wo Facebook because wo why effect. The person may draw parallels no ho mu bi o ha mo say sister and send the pictures and they come up papa bi no. Wo be hu say wo hypocrisy aba no wahura besi baby. Na wo be judge wo nua. Monka nokre e ma ni bi wo ho a mu kunu nom. Ye can say since that wo ware obet there fi ha wo ho aye femedofo won ka bi nchire woda. Oh wow, my dear. One ka bi nchire woda. You are so starved of attention. Oh, sorry, I no pe bia this o twitwa photo. E dey go Facebook. Facebook dey ye general. Me boa say nya papa ba ko pe no admire. But what the pictures ni go Facebook. Na papa fo na e wo Facebook ne ka say wo ho ayefa. Say yo de. Me boa. What is the difference between wo de no wo ye wo Facebook getting general attention? Any sister dia wo koye. What is the big difference? I must say, oh damn. Netia for me ben akwane men no me sure say akwane ben no ankanwi. Or say tell the woman to tell the truth. There be guy named ma baby a wo no. Or ma. But for all intents and purposes, the sister any free reigns akodim. Free reigns there clearly a woman. Pastor P, the hena apps be kra na me use ye. Asem be ni. Can the pap? Na say you what? Papa ko fancy ma bremi o. Pastor P apps be. Mr. Kamina say my bon. Which apps am I supposed to use that I'm not using? Mo fa chebi o. The woman is not genuinely happy in her marriage. That's for sure. I don't think that there is any discussion there. She's not happy. Hands down. We won't entertain the attention of other men if we are satisfied sexually or otherwise. Remember, said this woman has been cheated on. Remember that. This guy has actually gone cheating. It's gone to the extent of impregnation, by the way. And also he has just been redeemed by the spirit. So for bompire and you cast a devil na devil not for free na yasin woko. And I still, yes, this is the accepting and no accepting on it was but they be a catch them. So we'll be catching or say, I didn't want to me. I catch the necessary for me to me. I deal with power. You are going to take my mind to a place I cannot. I know, say some powerful women are able to do it. Charlie, but one more knows one. The kind of powerful women who are able to forget, forgive, and move on without your friend is a remnant, you know. Charlie, they are very special. One more knows one. Or say having sexual fantasies about someone else. It's normal to fantasize about people you find attractive, regardless of whether or not you are in a relationship. Relationship therapist Mark Ludquist told Women's Health. Oh, sir. Aisha. Also, the asema beto. I want to say the encounter I started discussing every cheating is cheating. Now, who is defining cheating anyway? The woman is good to present her case. Oh, leave your uncle alone, Mate Pastor P. Me, how uncle? Major uncle, no, are you free? Sister, the DNA is too emotional. Now, one I would do why Yasiko will be dim now. We use Suhum Sawam. Fire, ya copy me so when you my best in Kubu, copy me so when you girl, and Indian emotional. That was your friend is spiritual. And Steve, and when they spiritual cheating. Akosia say is cheating pa ama. Some might lead to physical ampa. If that man really loves his wife, he better act fast before it's too late. Or you crucify and for cheating. Near man the right to a divorce because they cheating. Me title this out physical cheating versus emotional cheating. Once I make say more person mobaso. Oh yes, Pastor P. Oh, Pastor Obaso, sure. I mean send a link. I'm casting my send the links out to that. Say topic way. I am a de in yadia mekaya. Debbie Pastor P. Who phone us media bro. Show phone us Pastor P. I've sent it to you. I am definitely in StreamYard for sure. My sendo link that into Mr. Check also. Momo. It's good to see you. Aquadia still, she's adamant. Or say cheating. You or say what's good for the goose is good for the sister. Chop kissment. When you kiss keke. Chop kissment. Goose nibi woha. Ube so no sorry. Who ye cheating? Gandabi. Equally phone so. Emi pictures. They said you will be pena goose buafu. I don't know goose wa maba we say muni about Teresa about modia mo koya mo pese ganda de chemo. And sometimes you they chop through video calls. Maybe so chopping through video calls, no contact. Any dear one, what didn't have mukochi will be dear copim so one no. Are they the same type of cheating? Are they the same levels of cheating? Amani Akosia started war had that. Ama say it's not cheating yet to her. But if Chairman lose guard, you could be my manager. I'm telling you, she's already thinking about him sexually. I'm telling you. So, baby, sister, what the and come sure saying can me. Did the husband apologize and compensate which wife? Walk off. Sorry for Carol. And I'm sorry for Becca to the sister and said it was the devil. Almost the devil na ye. Na bra nada. And a devil buy you no be anymore. No wura na ntoshimu. No ye ni say. The brand who and so why you ready? Brand name drink. He was not even thinking. The devil took over his body. He was just walking as if he was hypnotized. Then he saw a sister. And Osunti yesi and Okoto to Kronim say crow. But he did it quite repeatedly for an extended period of time. Kopim say sister name, but it was all the devil. It's a chop papa, a friend at chopper. They didn't really allow the woman to even talk about her feelings, whether she was going to stay or not, what she needed the guy to do to pacify her. Sorry for any bekai. And you can't see a case. What God has put together, let no man put asunder. You can't actually sister nature. So we are able what the more be and this is what's not. Now Jimmy for no so what yes, I didn't Senka and Corbetchen in a fam no. Nank what crocro no. No what did so what catch any sending who because this woman is now having doubts in her head because ye jane ho akodi wo baby foforo. He is not even doing that too. And his sister what she is emotionally starved of attention. And I brought some kuru yakofa ko be free baby biaba. And I ko na no de. O kind of audacious, sharp. And at the audaciousness yako sister etrim. And also started so woman response. And then I could find some yaba. I'm saying. I skipped a few of the comments. Hello, Sadiqa is saying, Akwaba, it's only emotional for now, but it's likely 90% it can go physical. Maybe across spiritual, yabam. The man's own was the devil, the woman's own was witches. Mebwa. And are you ladies telling me you have never sexually fantasized about someone else whilst in a relationship? Hey, sister, what's the relationship? I'm not fantasizing with baby at maybe it is time to work out. Maybe it's time to work out. Because if all is well, fantasy is nipple, I don't know. She must go for the guy and stop the church and the husband. some churches do shushu anymore pass antwa we de kese ba kwa should say bang abaka. So you are one of those who call cheating when a dear comes in. A dear comes in. Maybe I don't know. I'm just asking you guys. So, it's Skype sex in now. Steve, you see my mind. Oh, sir. Hey, and you watch me. I do. Watch me. That's a score. Take one way. I could would have baby a mind we were. Mind and I can say, well, got them. Watch me. Baby. And you mean, they are the same. And the woman is no longer emotionally involved. Yes, she should have been truthful to herself and seek for divorce. But typical of a Ghanaian woman, she won't leave because I saw it for say what a man has put asunder, no woman should keep asunder. Because to me, the man put it asunder the first time he stepped outside to go do treatment elsewhere. The man put it asunder. And to me, the woman would only have been keeping it asunder. It wasn't the woman who put asunder. But anyway, that's a different story. Princess Lenin is this to say, Akwaba, it's good to see you. Missy, you can say whatever you like. Or say, can I say they all cheating, but in different levels? Interesting. Sister Miss in Patriot, should be different levels of the cheating, because I am interesting. Hey, Ako, Jai. I said, what do you? And 70 more day pa as I see DBS sir. Oh, we are all learning. And I want again this conversation to benefit Afenunina. One more aya, one more year or my year no mosano. A man who timid channel. Don't one. Aya na simbi or something they I couldn't Ako, you are mute. Unmute yourself, my dear.
Sure. Yeah. Hey, why not smile with anybody?
Your hometown people.
Why not this story with Brewo?
I swear to God, it
you
is your
answer questions. You answer some questions.
I couldn't contain myself.
You answer some questions. What's it?
Ask which question you need answers.
The topic yeah, but wrong time. Anyway,
Master, topic
wrong time, but it's a the unyam quiet. But you're free and to be my imagine. Anyway,
I say we did.
Oh, we did Yedika na Abranti and all. Imagine Uncle Pana.
Yes, you're trying to talk.
Just a me see so many fee. A dear Bakua mem pesemete, and it's asem. Say a cheater doesn't want to be cheated on. No, I don't get it.
Oh no, he has completely chopped though, but he is complaining about not choppment.
Sure. Now you chop somebody chop. Why go just take draw then move on? What is your problem? What do you acquire sorry penny for any?
What the acquire sorry penny for
masa.
Masa.
Utia baby koda masa. You do me for vex, for vex. Sure. As some I came once I grow, but
I can't grow.
Yenya is no. Yengana for ma muti in a munya is no. Made na make a baby mistake. What is a gun and knee back? Because I Mikrodio could sit as a nation on your bema and bema do bits me at your pay. And so Ukurunya paper. Would you be now? So why do you have to sadia? Why do you complain? Why do you talk? Mama ya hypocrisy no.
You need to
be you're wrong. Obasuya you're wrong. Obasuya you're wrong. Erano Ochitiana, go tell who sent you. You didn't find me. No, I don't know. I did that. I don't know. Sad and whom wrong. Bema yena say okay, obasi okay, obaso feelings, obasi attention, obasi say compliment. We need to stop this thing in our society. If you're wrong, you have to admit it. Why must this man feel like it's okay? But when the woman does it, the whole world must hear about it. What is that?
And a woman,
society.
how dare you? Someone so Bronsam bet me use you. Bronsam only uses men. Oh. You women, when you cheat,
But Bronsam doesn't use women.
Debbie Bronsam is discriminate. Only uses men.
Now the sense and answer.
Debbie Bronsam they touch for the edge man.
Na the me he kura so wan say abeka say ai oba de wo na wo me de me pe na wo de wo no jigum we asem bra na nyim obi
one story no wo kodi kwanyem
ba ne ho no mante e ho mante
wo kodi kwanyem girl no e say anyi se ba mu ansa na ese se opa sorry for ya akuru ya no mo be approach de yire no no mo be chire ni mu se na ye Bronsam ene e be she ni kuru. But so for any na you deliver to say it we deliver ni kuno no Bronsam na chuko.
I see.
Aha.
And ono no de enye Bronsam ono no de ye condemn no ni yensi na bo me bo.
Ono nanka.
I really hate that.
How dare you kwa kwa Jamai saying? How dare you?
No, but I don't get it. I don't na bema de to be boy Jamai.
And I say bema de and I say mema blood na wo veins ni but a man Pepsi na nenam yediem. Eti Pepsi pen away with the
yeah, ama I come in 1 hour. My phone na me comment me abba me face ya ba my be plastic.
What do you come
Media maka me say akosi da me wu efia santi so sa de ne de bi nyin tumu na me magia tumu tra.
Yes, stupidity.
Me nyin tumu. Because obi mpa obi pe. We are saying, "Dear, won't find everyone will be there in the moment." You can't say anymore. You be how to value ourselves in our relationships instead of letting men do whatever they like, and women should sit down and watch it. No, someone they two men na to say, "Masa, yeah, mayor we ini bio." Or no, and need that one. No, we're checking who did. But some money yet to say, normal and it's okay and all that. And dinner. And your way no more consulti, ye cassie a young country say, Sabi, a map, yes, you mam cobo Jamayan, some cobo jantra, and answer BBO. But the moment you set your rules down for a man, or bedroom,
who is going to you are the head of your home, you are the pace setter of your home. If you decide that cheating is okay, your wife only has to follow your lead. I'm sorry.
And I said, "Yeah, watch them here na me and I yes, I answer anything."
What would to be called Bronsam na de woko?
One monkey see monkey down.
What nonsense? I'm asking one only the Pepsi, a Sprite, and then I'm the vase.
You lead, I follow you. So whatever you do, I do the same thing. You shouldn't get mad. Put me faithfulness. I'll show you faithfulness. Whatever you put down there, dishonesty, I'll give you dishonesty because that's what you're trying to tell me to. That's how we should live. And we are living like that. Why scream?
I'm a princess, so the
Pastor Yaba, come on.
But which is not swatch your lesson. I do you, you do me. I don't know, sister, princess, also nam no so nam. Method, no.
It's not right though. It's not right. And those days, it breaks you. It makes you look very funny inside psychologically and all that. So it's just not right. Mama yenjai sadie na you can't say you okay no no because you who can no crepa don't say you cheat you are how the way it break you no nyasam ketwa. It's why then do you say it's okay to do it? And if you men listening knows say enyamode so be dimu girl moyire ni ade na enyamuda na so bi ne moyire no kasa na enyamuda, why do you do it outside?
So moyire no na ye kan moyire no Pepsi na nina na mo veins no. That's the fundamental problem. And because this thing has been said in society for a while, the men have actually used that to excuse themselves of guilt. They go and they do it. And there are some women who also pretend. that they are successful in forgiving. And I still contend, said they are not. I still contend. So no woman is better than me. She said, yeah, me. That's when me me. Some of you just fake. Your friends say a higher level of respect, forgiveness, and you are able to move it somewhere else. But anyway, I just wanted to take a particular one you on. Now me person me who ako what that's what na watiko.
Messing about okay.
Ode cobra, me wa ha cobra. Or say, why is that a farmer will buy 10 female cows, 1 male cow to start a ranch? Martin, it is Sanya Manema when I am catching them home. Yo, my menchero. Now, no, miss me here Discovery Channel. We hear Discovery Channel, no, not adu, or baba cope, chimpanzees, no. Wokoha, boy, you do that, so. We'll free one or the next one, no, siya project. We'll free what a member best a 5 will community, no, sending a Virginia, and also me who Discovery Channel. Well, here's our episode to be one. Medium hey. And it is said they will call her cow. The one I toy. This one is even an artificial one. One I walk. No, talk house be bring out the bema back. One I will manipulate me say. Me hear Discovery Channel. No, na chimpanzee man. Walk hakwaje. Bema ne te hopa no call the next one. No akwaje. Na bema ne kono te ho hene ne sre. No call her. And no me huni. What do you have to say about that one? Bra Martin, ayo, me try obema muyaye. Ama say, ama maybe you forgive. You don't know what you will do till it happens. Maybe I will move on. Maybe I will consider things. Maybe I don't know, but forgive, pa. I know myself, I can't. Okay, forgive, no, maybe I may try, but forget. Never. Forget it. Me Kadia told me when I was 3 years old. And near my BSc when I was a 3-year-old. Me call your friend say nursery and talk first and talk me new be first day of nursery. Me catch them send me kita orange Donald duck. Donald or shane blue top and then a white dress and then a yellow. Me kai na nana obey me bonny sa time in a mure befi. What are you on about? Anya possible. Princess said the only way men will stop cheating is if we cheat back. We all have blood in us. What about Daisy? You do me, I do you. Sa, including Christian brothers. Wobo kochitia woman kai so me Christians. They don't remember the justice. Friend say solemn vow of marriage. No, they allow the devil to operate, but women cannot allow the devil to operate. Forgiveness, wahala. Forgiveness, serious wahala. We should stop that nonsense of devil, either men or women who does that. Exactly. Dugi, I'm telling you, it is utter foolishness. For you to go and make a choice and do something of your own volition, who you are not say is the devil. How old do you think I am? Am I a 3-year-old? How disrespectful. Beyonce is dying inside. Who said Beyonce or Barbara? Who Beyonce dancing? The free and your friend is say careless Beyonce na da muhunu no sa na muhunu ni dancing. Oh chiakai. Greetings, Brakabra. It is like Majo, I need to ask you about Anna no can and I don't know if you've managed to do it successfully. In Sanka text message, I should have followed up, but I forgot. Oh, amasa. Omutimi di biche. Oh, minye shebi. Minhubi. Not in my experience. Enya ye ya na yedo kwa sori panyin ho. Enya ye ya no no ane nkrofa ka kire so wonya waware. Nya mianim. Dr. Albedo, to say you akwaba. Medi presa para make no. Atiako say. Ati na kwa with. When you Discovery Channel chimpanzee do akabe yo. Share.
How are you?
I'm very good, sis. And to say,
Yes, so I don't know sure me when you papa. Me share telephone in any other phone.
Tie for the adofo nyina agye wo so. Menim sɛ what nkɔmmɔ no a yɛdi no a.
Oh, me who topic, you know?
Bra bi se sɛ woyɛ ɛnantwi a wokɔtɔ mmaa bebree a na watɔ bɛrima baako aka wo na me so me se na mehwɛ Discovery Channel na mehu chimpanzee baabi. Chimpanzee ahyɛwo chimpanzee bia ne sister wɔ yi sɛ wɔkɔ bɛrima na ayɛ mo tuatua nnua so. Ayɛ na mmarima na wɔpɛ higher ground so nti wɔn tuatua aboɔ so wɔatua aboɔ so wɔ ha wɔatua dua so wɔatua wei so wɔ ha deɛ mehu yɛ sister yɛ asɔre ɔkɔ ha na baako de ahyɛ ne to wish sister kɔ another one. Wish deɛ mehu yɛ sɛ wasɔre kɔ another one na ɔkɔ third one hɔ no a yɛde hyehyɛ ne ho na mehu sɛ first two no a wɔkɔ wɔ hɔ no wɔn mo sie ne. I looked at that chimpanzee. I'm like, go on, girl. Come on, girl. I know you are only a chimpanzee, but at least you are also paying back some male organisms. I'll take it anytime. Pastor P. Akwabo.
Yeah.
Saba Cordia.
Nyame adom ye ho ye pa.
I don't know if I mini can be so I do what who pa the same million.
Imagine what they who passing.
Types
of cheating.
Oh, my main story then chile because story there the pa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, worry no come on. No woman say. What's one a devil buy and a devil be run I see. A devil charging I see ya and a devil didn't say ya do who answer the napo she says sister be him. And you soon sister I don't know. And you soon no be there fee. And when an idea no ye the deca credit next time was sorry and devil signed dinner the devil sister na him beside me as one sister. So one him sister no what no quite sorry for her. No quite sorry for said yes in sorry for any more bad that catcher and said what the Lord has put together no woman put asunder. And it's now and horses and sister it was. Our to me, maybe the Buddha to say emotionally, no, she's not getting her needs met. What you say? Make cry there, maybe who is a party cheating with a wunya. It could be a wakwaya bonnet son, why I be patch on and Kaweni Befianka, Wobe Yeni, maybe Gwenny Bekuni, maybe. But we know where Jai or Bana or Hosa, I'm our ban and the classmate to be free. Say primary school, say him. And our old school platform, yeah, and the Pakuri Behun also. I see, who school now here before? I see, you catch it and sending who a fact check. To be catching and sending why if any day. Oh, Hannah Quana catches to send me a picture or send me. Oh my God, who exactly. I bet I be standing or sorry, and address the and your video. Why you picked up? Where they are come brave.
Wow.
Bedroom baby. Oh, here's the cano. Brad and Obona man is who here's the kind of brand in the brain. So we hear be one nipa way no na edi nkomo enti o ma di nkomo na duru ba bia ma oba no kwate na no aka kire de se ni kunu butu ne so a aya wo dwen ne ho
hey
he say oh say sister no emotionally ni do akodi ba bi when anything no ye experience odwamanfo no ohunu ba bia na yire na ni ko no hu se ba bia afna yi chese nti okofa afna ni phone Odue mu an okoto ne ma na videos pictures ni nyina o conversation ono nye experience ko hwe ni on delete hwe bibia wo na hu ye na say asema ba ono okohunu we na sorry for anka nkire ne so ono de onko hwe wo wu mu ono kra de kire se ma amne so adwamanfo mu hu bi da omo pepra na pesi na bo awu na asem we ya bepi ha na se yanwenwen ho anye bia sister ne ha she cheated.
I mean it's a form of cheating because that's emotional affair. There's no physical.
Yes.
In it yet.
The emotional and the physical are they at the same level and that's about who and him say back.
Well, say yeah, funny thing when to say about say obane bema mudi muhua and no mark a different level. But it say emotional no and no obano she's not her needs are not being met at home, at her marital home. And you bear man so cheating our cheating wow no and your ma bebra aya
pregnancy this say you do.
oh okay even if oba na anwa the fact say on your oba fofra akoda no oba ne fire phone no maame no ebe omu say asofo e de omu hu bagi mu ebe pa acho na or the ache be ma no but still no it's eating her alive. And it is say na I say odo a wo ma ni kun ne krampo no ebetimi atie free mu na it's very hard to say with the trust broken no hard to say obetimi get it back to baby ana oni ni kun no no but be ma no esan say onu nso ya oblivious no of say okay asofo abem aba be kan asem ni nti no oba na JBBM ba edaso ewani mu and nneoma sense no the warrior no that's typical because they say bia nipa ohun kan for na ni wo fie no o meet you needs and say won pay any attention to you in physically, emotionally, psychologically, not to support you, to check in with you. What is going on, like, you know, with everything that they have done. And then Beman so no na drink kremposa de awaye no wenu to the extreme because I saw for a patch on, you know, they both of them are missing so much. But Obema we are now really detached from you emotionally now. It's done and over with. But the idea about I don't like with Ghanaians. Ghana for and I said
Ethiopia for Ghana for
idea about mimpe about Ghana for bebre, especially when it comes to religion. And Nyoma bebre wo hono ma emfa religion by the kofa religion and sa say faboniche emma chitia we always asking a man to forgive. But oba ye bibi dia oba no die bema no eni kwansa ode che no saade no enye hypocrisy. They shouldn't be doing that because I say someone said and then some will come about your friend is saying racist racism no yes society within community no nyoma bi ayeye no emwa wo kwan bia so because ebema echitia is wrong wa ware na wo chitia is wrong oba wa ware na wo chitia is wrong. So I mean like mentia say aya ebi mun get to that point no and emema no so bebre because we chiti esan say ye wa asofo num bia omobeba be patch on ombeka cho say what God has put together, no, no man can, you know. And Pastor Patience will like speak more of it in terms of like, you know, counseling couples because will real deal because there is reality and there is beating around the bushes because idea so for now, you know, it's not realistic because our real no so obana kuma free be many more ain't mean. It don't matter because they say need that question bema for me bet me about emotional love. Ebi Krempona, the other guy, no, she's not really in love with her. But the fact say the need that she needs at home in her marital home is absent, you know. She's going to feed into where that need is coming from. But it says that when you flirt online, offline with another person or having a secret friend, all those are like part of a type of cheating.
Sabuchuku, Babi Pastor P. Because has a Pastor P. Obey quotations back on you, a brother because we need to bind a few devils here. Pastor P. Akabo.
Yeah, he never mean let us
Adam. Because I let the Cassia Bacopana, but for we did more women and so on waiting to be. So I've been to the woman saying.
Ama asem no ama say minister kakrana me devim bia bahanom ka Asa manim so no di omume. Oni mi yi ankasa. Mo be na me di aba ne manim na me di aba na. Ohun se asem aba.
Participation, we keep a vim. Money, roll it.
Hey, I have a body. What?
I can say no behave. I can so behave.
Behavior, body. Boy.
I can no behave. Oh,
That's yours, Minion.
yes. And they say, oh, asam no me ahomete ankasa. And sa scenario ya wode baye. Ade a ekoso papa. Say ye ma 100 esi honoma. Emu about 80 are doing that. And in some way I don't blame them. And in another way I blame them a little bit. See, they blame 20% out of 100. And I will blame the men. If a man, what the honest emotionally is cheating at na de manim na me de ba ye na abufuo na se de me si fa me duku ne boy na me didi a me dai duane ni die na ama de so ni minti wo hu ni nyina
woman make kasa first na kwam de down kakra
yeah pa yes wo kasa first because na makoma na wo fro na de ne say ohun say de me ka o ye be ma na say wo yire emotionally is cheating on you who be man na sebio wadwene eni kwan mu papa let's ubufu a ubu asafu wo ho asakofre asori maame whatever na sorry maame no kwakofre no wo chiti be nan wo no be nan wo na dwrim enti wo no wo ka che cross wo se she na me bi so papa wo se da menity we yes me wo be num elementary school platform will be also secondary school or be also or will be college university or the course over grade ocean abonte baby hey and yasem kitu ama asema can na people cannot come out and confess not say now it is very true when we do counseling and what say no we so come na bisa ne say emotionally no na psychologically no obi wo wadwene mu a wo do ne che wukuna not really not really but until not just say oh na just say but ne nya ba de na not really na free ho ya prepare free ho but there's this guy I'm in the school. You know, ta me testing me ubeshemu ubonso mfa test ni bi nchira na ama na chese enye papa kro wona na dan ho aba 100 times
who could do now would be be man who
ama it's emotional adultery and fornication is dangerous than the physical one.
No correct.
Because Bible says, sorry, Ajua, Kasa.
No, participation na me de twa o bebre feel self no. The emotion
is easy so beja emotional no dey betimat na all your life would be cool.
Hey,
what I say? Yes. Because the Bible says everything is in the mind, and the mind is the battlefield of the enemy. And no ebi asorinti ebusuenti whatever ono an some person go for be hunti no or say physically the ono obi nkoda na so say the ama okan no ni kunu da nyina one obi fufuro na ye den eda na nya bi kura nya be ma baako so Bible ho ma no kra ye be nu odo ye tuntum da bia ne de ne kon do no enti no ono ankasa mpo kra no kra ni timiti na ho a lady confessed to me years ago. This was like more than 10 years ago.
wow.
Ne ex-husband any no omujai satana wade ani nyanwu nti na ye try say ye be putting it together ni ade na ne ma me friend ne auntie a friend no afi no osu And I'm beside say, I then a wusu. Then the lady came out to say, see a castle for any kuni back and a raho papa. And I'm saying then. Or see Nikruno just say, when you're romantic back, kurase. If it's one and a worry and a home da.
Oh,
Ne home mind, no crowd, no, just one shed and you will be our family, and also on the Bama back open at snapping. And no, a ya no hashan a down for being an down for a catcher and say, wouldn't be. Say, you can picture somebody up and or watching you now on another. You couldn't know that they won't bet him up. So somebody I didn't buy any day, and you couldn't crown any day who said, just a would be beginning, just a new kruno and an agent crown so. Or catch or the can be some say, or soon say, me make me after will be like Yaman and Nedo, and so I'm a mehuaba. The lady said that to me.
You can't surface say ya hypocrites na ya was so what do you be the able to say ya ye mudu do no aye ni average agi woman and na be bisa wo mumu ahe na emfa bo pictures in megu Facebook na mema fufro and some mra ne na mani
nye picture kro mo digu ho no even in Facebook one kra no obi timi call obi page or sorry na akoshe no no just say nani age wo pen ni pa kro onim ni ba bia onim no bi a ohwe be ma no ohwe na beti wo persist fast ni kru nso de ete so ma de yi bi enti no okohwe na bi kro tattoo ni kru nso kwa sorry onye tattoo nto ne ho enti wo be hu okohwe a be ma na ye tattoo na beti na se wo be hu na say nti be ma wono na da bi one ne da enye ni kru eno one ne da. There are many women na omo boss adwaman no omo dwen say enye adwaman odafo de mesa aka ne say mesi e ma no memo omo 80% but eye ade eye dangerous for wo oba no enye ade a wo kunu no oni ne betimi adama wo ho abada.
No,
you can never come unto me ye be kan sem no even emotional ade no it's hard so we jai kra na e besanaba ujai a e be ye den e besanaba I just say wow no do hu kodi nyame mu ye na who say why ye bone kese pa no why wan kasa no why you self deliverance we so for be anti me your deliverance you need your own self deliverance.
Yeah,
no why you self deliverance no agye to for your own sake say some people will tell you mrofono o cancel ma they will tell you say a therapy ema wo meboa wo which is stupid thing stupid for me no say obeka say o fantasize so obi now obi onam ne baby obi ti share obi gukro so no ohinu ni kwakro no obi ti picture no na adwuni mu sa ne na ba adwuni mu adwaman sa emfie be de wo na brabo mu nyina.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you don't know this man.
Pastor Patience, what you saying also go into a man maybe or one I say maybe or one more. Omunium who can phone ya a conflict. Omo can say to say wouldn't mean perform me say me ex. Nina emotional connection nibi, but it's a maybe
or bad you are or ban or no spec on S and wako picture or najim because we break you or ban. I said men who be emotion until I'm someone I may blame woman. In the sense to say that words are powerful. So I say anytime you say things like that and you break a woman emotionally, no, on to me no one not a man to me maybe.
no correct.
So what take wo ben me dey ameka sa asem no se wo e ma se de yete no se de wonde wote ka kire wo se wo ho afa wuti si abonti no bi fufuro bi aka eyemura wo
no yes eyemura wo aso
o ma wo feel secure no o ma wo hunu say you are the center of the world wo kwa abonti na so be ma yi ne ntoswe kura de kire wo wani say enhwepo because but nipa no a wone nete no se o neglect wo emotionally kakra bia na tempo enyi obi ne frɛ wa e na waka ko foko Facebook ni kunu ne bia no ni ni tifie papa ne nkasa papa ne bedi aduane a wakoda no ode wagya wo ba no nko asi ho nti wo ba no nko asi ho no efese ope bibiye no akọ Facebook ya Facebook fo ya ebi no ho picture kra woni bi da de no so ba wo kan nipa de comment bo hu ni se nipa de ho ya wani ka bo hu what you ask
sister me sorry Princess in some more Hannah.
Yeah, so they touch it started what you tell you.
No, I can't drop back. Could be crying, no cry. I'm sorry, guys. Because I'm trying to focus. I'm not going to read the comments because.
It's Master P. You are by us. So, what sort of assassin will be see and Kabe can say?
Miss, I'm sorry they see ya. They need a big counseling. The lady is wrong, the man is wrong. If you know you mentally cheat, it's better you leave. It's not healthy.
That's right.
Bear man so no they also quiet, you know. They say the same, so physically and I say emotionally, mentally, psychologically the same na and me say what the end everything is in the mind. I shall say what no what you catch a bear across what I'm a swap. Sabema we say na me kind or no, not just it's very dangerous.
Second bear man say Seni Kulubutu the swap.
Oh, catch a second bear man. Hey, I said not just a bear man no
Yeah, that's where.
And we should be careful. Some men are very tricky. They come to break your home. So, I want to down on American. Say, school platform is very dangerous. Let me tell you. I said it last time. Okay. Yeah, I think that's 2 weeks ago.
Yes.
It's very, very dangerous. And then do a school crazy was secondary school. I can't remember a guy your school platform. I say, oh, your school no pass and you uniform now. Would you different now? Pub where would you actually now? Now you may say, hey, Sata, a mammy, and open an poor more school. A only maybe snaps hair. We are pass. Yeah. Over there on the platform. Oh, they know me.
She's dropping bombs, powerful.
Who went near me and school? I don't know who you are and school now. And I will pay for me.
I say, oh,
Papa.
Pastor Patience, oh, I'm broaching to nowhere.
My boyfriend, no second, or we are university, maybe in Pam Koram, no school, no dirty, but give me the phone be. And no Sam yes, I did anything. Second, she knew all one hour, someone Gary initiative, and no Sunday. One free platform, so that was my last time. Hey, me both we ever seen a crime come a boy for Ama. What did you go me? The part of someone SP and a payment. SP payment senior Spanish now. Who are now demanding back on I have a payment. Ah, there you pa.
When in Yamayaka, so pay baby Sika.
Maybe so nice girl. I think they're not so also about so different city.
Guy.
There was nowhere I was a guy, no cancer. School crabs, Macodina baby sending. And I said, me, Lady P. You make my original Lady P anymore. Sometimes school from one was a hen and no penny. I don't even remember. Now I don't see me cry, me, Jim, and you cry, me pen cry, won't me magic. So I said, guy way, no,
oh, which you two with what's that could be what rock catches when you make.
Oh, yeah. Now, could you believe we say, guy, no, and baby, and I go mistake and I'm a war first, you know. And Oba no, now with him, sir, a mayor's husband. And almost your imagine so more babes, or more bahonum to a more banoma bestray. Amma, do you know what I did? No.
Oh, no, cry. She can't get it out.
I let them stay outside. Outside for 3 hours. I told them, said I'm got now more. Mimi fee. Me ma wura. What can some kwasi ase we ahye mo ba be problem fee. No ye. Me ka kwasi afo mi fee. One na me friend ex-husband na me ka chere ne se no so tu kwan ya oba. And I'm catching the same grofobia or Nimomo. And I'm a say, some guy, no name boy, but no name, they now are no. And I'm so my bassa or mobile, and so mobile signer. Or Mujina Hossa, and I'm thinking coffee, me or more, also bra. And you better do what's number so first 3 I want one testament. And one I'm so, me what baby, me will be what your meeting or baby, oh, yeah, and I feel you to the can or coy, no one. One I'm a blockade, no man, and I'm a blockade. That's some people money inside you. Ha! I can't think far. Cry. Some boy will say, hey, Radibi Mupa. Oh, go many was in fact, Mr. Platform, many who are saying, I'm a free service in them cost of him. My deleting me hot free move. Hey! Let's do more. I don't know anyone to say.
That's happy. As I'm okay, and when it comes to a school class, because when a boundary setting up, in member brain, they don't have boundaries.
Oh yeah.
Obi ohonoma oba inse say oba Kenyan sasem no na nsem hu ni nsem fon ni nsem tantan walker and catching up nomne ade no and also kofa seba because last time a program be na me refi program I try to go back because me read the comments, I saw one of my middle school classmates. Minim Obano, what is she to my classmate? And at some Becca and no comment to make it say, or no say, I may as much as I may Becca and my pay attention, my pay, I don't may ignore it. So, but it's our cancer, no, at first, no, I just disregard. But then when I went out to do some things, the next day, they see me, I'm saying, who is this woman? And why would she make such comments? Because me, prior to my accident, me support kakra. But to say, one Ghana for no mubino, obi ohonoma wo boa no wo extender. Na abaya with certain condition. I feel say said yes. Say because na buana na say but say oba wuni me minimu se minimu krempo na menkai wo na oba me platform so now be busa me sansem phone nsem tantan na because me initially say nyankopon ama me because my initial thought ne say let me go and blast this person because I don't care who it is for you to come and tell me something like that. And your friend is saying, I say, when you have your old platform, old school, some of them almost maybe together, school reunion. The intention is not school reunion. The intention, as you said, Pastor Patient, to come and disrupt your relationship, your marriage, and I said to degrade you. Because everybody have their level.
Oh yes.
The level, everything we talk about, we have emotional level, we have physical level, we have our words level, our understanding level. Everything in every vocabulary words, there are levels, right?
Yes.
It's wonu wadru baby no pese ode ne level ne be kan de ne ho so asema wo kan no onti asie ye when it comes to cheating any to say any social media everybody is cheating.
I've seen idea way back my dream and then I started thinking about it and I could nyame anim ni adwa adrodwo no abeye din wakogina hwebe no see her pictures be a posting name near maybe a way and comment on what they be and cophobia was so what you say.
Yeah.
We find sisters.
Yeah, we had to revisit.
People are very quick to crucify this woman. We need to pause for a second.
Yeah.
If that throwing our stones, to go sit down and have a look. And it usually happens when one casa baby you are not emotionally satisfied.
Most definitely, yeah.
Yeah. Asem no almost person who say cheating, you know, you cheating Pastor P. It's all cheating the same.
Yes, every cheating is cheating. Yeni mu ketewa and yeni mu kese.
So,
physically you cheat.
Mean can you?
Sister Ama.
Charlie. They can't say emotional no plan is dangerous to change you can you. You know what I say? Because when somebody is emotionally cheating on you, or to me abusive. So I say, and no man money be or abusing the because Najri Muno or Bana Ujina Hono or Bafu for picture ever Najrim and you won't help. Ain't there be no who any man on the wolf, nay, a crowd about you a chowa sumba, no a bootu, who can send free me so called no I say. It is very dangerous. That emotional cheating, no, cause abuse. Ain't no a idea a whoopa. The cheating be a cheating, a wabrabum. And yes, I will be a corda and answer say, or no be that crowd they are so slow or be nice or no be nice.
Yeah,
but emotional one or no, you're nice.
What kind of sad day? Yeah, that's so emotional cheating. You short change to yourself. So I know who cheating. The other no man near you know
because so crowd put me through because sometimes nobody who say when you ask them they will tell you ama what's sometimes you know almost say because it says what coffee bus send ya babet so.
Oh yes.
Meanwhile, on the raining then on your shade. But or bow pen on nam so wabe a year and I'm can't cross. Habe can't cross or man intino a can send a wabe hindrance. I want a brabum. And you know who are as a way hindrance or what's in the pine or your person you're home to me. It's in Kanya now why be an casa or bana na berry man or najimun on uncle Bewaren. Oh, and you know. Calling for a lot of abuse. Our there are so many people who baby our really dating was in yashi one year. No, it's emotional thing.
But Pastor Patience, to say, let's break it down with you, Sister Ama, and me. To say, and yet it's not, and yet just emotional and the physical. Because when it comes to cheating, now it revolves around a lot. And who say emotional is connected to words.
Yes, verbal.
And now, Obano, I can't trebe my fofrono. Say, I say, who can for us some actual bearman into bearman and so crown or what the other end and let me take advantage. No, no, I can say my new maybe any quan say ba. Move to me, I have phone sex.
Hey, you are going there. I
am going there because I shall see with Casano. I about trimu, set we shall see Casana and Coma will be dino. And on a bed generate and new maybe Bearman a catch or now the best see would the best show trim. And tis I won't know who can afford that crampona. Not some no kind and they would trimuno. Would the year, Juma? Into because they say one when a picture, right?
What's the summer?
And you know, to say who picture a picture will trim no. We going into mental and psychological. To
case in the bar first, the Macado crunch one amiable. I looked at it and I was very annoyed with the man. I thought he was an idiot. I still think he's an idiot, but maybe my view is shifting a little bit.
We use too much secrets, right?
What would you tell me and will be a food and a go food? But maybe you might be right. They might have had conversations. I would be more.
Yeah, and you know
that may mean because also
yeah. Enti wako wo shase a picture no ma wo trim. Na eno na ne wukudi di mo ho agro wo mpem a. What move it from a verbal, emotional, and you jump over to a mental and psychologically. They say, why implanted that in your head? It's not participation can't say when it comes to emotional feelings and I say emotional abuse in any form or shape, anything emotional, no, to say it triggers other things. And it's very hard to get rid of. Into obi awani obi at that physical no. And no betimi attitude omumu and tem esin obi awade na adwen enyina na ama because no any akoma start adwen no maybe once and trigger down to your heart, right? Now they are be penny pakro no. And you know you go into that now. Then in due time no Ube will say they will start making plans to go into physical. No? But it's we're jumping from physical. She went into a financial, right?
Supporting her.
And can normally you having phone sex already because
Pastor P so back
yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Tino ne ho tole de se wanya yire e wo baabi na dwen mu no yire e wo baabi
Definitely.
E no obo na konhoma
Also, you catching up crack can make you orgasm. I did that part. Man, I just talking. Hey, hope.
Hey, oba ani kunu kanfo no. Na se be ma bi kanfo no kitwa bi a otimi nya orgasm.
Hey,
yeah. Asem me can't robi otimi ka sa asem aka kra me.
Wani na fese ono so nkra ni kunu kan chere se na ni efeda. In a picture be pen where you be where the not say, hey, yasam kitu, hey, oba na wachi na say no aka na oto na say na no for share. No go kan adwamane ma no kan ma ne ho ba no okeka. Onu we bo say no ho ba wie ya osema minya ochina wa ye de obeye you do satisfy yourself.
They are not orgasming. Nothing. No, what kind of nonsense is that? I think they say, yeah, you. Hey, fornication. It's a visual fornication.
Yeah, because sister Ama, obi met me a child picture, right? No, I ain't large, no, I yeah, obi on crow to me go to the extreme. We have some 6 people up there. To me, echo frame. No, they are questioning pabeatifi. No, a year to one. Now, I'll hear any man or any obey.
My son, you're not because the which will be to the pass the say mental illness territory.
Oh, no.
Emotional, a psychological, then a course, a kind of depression, anxiety, share. You don't know how deep this thing is.
No, I didn't take it seriously. I have to say.
I'm emotional. I know. It's what one on raho. Bema is wunyano. Obey wunyano. None a raho bones and now why you so angry about herself. Obi kura to me a yen who be enough for bedani alcoholic. No monsan or no monsan.
Again, Tina for some marble psychiatric, because a buffer nitrim bemano HET to the extent, but a memano one form, they're not emotionally connected, they're mostly physical.
Oh, nonsense. They are emotionally connected. To stop the justifying idea with them. It is emotionally connected.
And no, but after the physical aspect.
Oh, yes, some form of catching them at the dada. Wuhunu wo ba no a na ni je ne ho a wunya akokudro se wo kwa approach no. At that time we've crossed the boundary. I'm sorry. What can and seba kire no oba no onye kwase asa na wo be kwa ka kire ne se di na person do keke. Na masia ko be yere ho. You don't do that. You talk to them. You
both with the verbal, the physical.
Them and no one can say they are also emotionally invested in this thing. They just say this thing to trick you. Oh, it was just physical. It's utter nonsense. It is not physical.
It's not.
It's not physical. You go through the whole process. Remember,
physical.
You
know, emotional, psych, and spiritual.
You will
not my brother, a Pa Junior said, or a Jamai home. Yes, it is a spiritual thing too. So it's connected. Soul, mind, and the body.
Yeah, but also most of them, no, emotions, it doesn't connect in the beginning. So the verbal and the physical comes, and then also maybe even sending you finding out to say. Wochiti kwampona ne jemu say no why emotionally connected to the person after having multiple or several physical emotional with the person.
These are all things they said to us to brainwash us, and we are beginning to listen to it. It's nonsense. Will be and sana will be no. You go through the whole process. I'm sorry. I know I walk off front on us. SSC and then SSC a grooming. SSC to me who is the bear money interested in her. SSC or catching it and I will home. And I dear it's an emotional investment. So I'm sorry. It's not physical. I'm gonna catch them so that it makes you feel better about the stupidity they subjected you to. But it is emotional. We are looking at a map and emotion. I'm like, utter nonsense. I am emotionally invested before you chop me. Once so you are emotionally invested before you chop me. It's that simple.
I say, hey, I can't be say, or be some question say, and when I started with soul tie and anaa, yes. A lot of people are going around with multiple couples. Yeah, they don't know, so they have, because before ubenya emotion, ubenya soul tie, just say I call soul, like, Also, those people you have soul tie with them, you can't stop thinking about them. Those people they have soul tie. Unu obi a giant fear do aseni woda sojene ho. Woda sojene ho.
And some crack.
Oh. And soul tie, yes, I'm sa. I know you're very dangerous. I don't to mean Jaidan. Sa emotional one. That is the reason why you can't stop. Because it's a soul tie.
Wow.
People think it's or no because that physical intercourse and a credit soul tie. No. Soul tie, when you cry, what down for people cry out in your soul tie. Soul tie, I hold over baby. Obu okra na wadam for oba na opewe na ya ne me ya bebe titini nyina na wo ho dada. Wadam for oba o so na ni dware bom ohun se wonu fu isisi ho fefefe da bia wadam fu je se wo no wada be 100 so your oba.
Pato, slow down. What's this?
Pato, go back and pick up from no for me pass rewind and say
because this one was too fast.
There are some people back home near I didn't have Nako boss. Oh, my close friend on the Nako Jariabum. No, the Nako Jariabum. Or bad debia. Who said, Mushu Shemu ye Papa, who said those people no so worry crown and no my be destroy warrior. You go on in your soul tie. And don't you know share will talk see what fine crew and crew. Now fed your show with no jarry no show near the One da be 100 and money be ne ma be brother than no money nam hosa and untina wunya awade no and untina wawade asem aye basa da bia nto kwawo nso wadan for close friend no na da bia ka kire no ono wo hisen ka ukru no kra ne najai.
Wow.
Need to be careful. Ona one nkrofo jari abomo e da no na metie yesi maami bi one na si jari bom. Hey, only was city me jaribo.
Aye.
I'm also ha crown a year can yeah, make us a meeting, baby. Where they may say my can but I see what I on Pacona can wahaya.
Seriously?
Yes.
Say they want
For this, let me tell you, for this, we'll take a shower. No, was how so timidity was take a shower. That person can never leave this man. Even if this man send for your abuse and war buna kunetieti and swap a channel crank on to me yaneda. My men are creating so tight. I'm on any banner da. They say my me and if I crown or show to me can question. My man they were.
Wow.
I know I'm a deliverance minister. I hear things, I see things. If I want to go deep into this, it's very sad. We have to be very careful. What's about what's another picture? I bet to Facebook. No push you, no push you, no phone, no push you. And then more 100. What's me pekunu?
Now, Pastor Patience, yeah, call boarding schools.
I didn't say how many people because
Boarding school. And boarding school, same to see
cubicle though. Me jarring let me do couple baby. Never pay.
And some see papa. That is why everybody we need self-deliverance. Yes, of business or the also. There are little things that am I a brew abrabomu that we don't know. Little things. Yeah, costo ewa brabo ya what you most ukunum pe wasino and you're fine. Such as a walk rana or no be anya so there be a bema binida entina and hono I young one.
And that there be a or best sorry was in the Huaba or see if you are or
boarding house holds a him for a hill. And some also.
What house they can be the pastor?
Hey, that's yeah, I know they say what the higher level.
Men what
showers and the Ardennes and
the cubicle school I'm a choir. Now you check cubicles. It was that organized. It will be our the cubicle with girls 3 and you cubicle them. Most of the time, no, back up a and son about but then me money I thought I'm back and I'm in the cubicle depending on your baby.
Sometimes I will see things. I see things, and then there's some people they will come back. I want them. So when in India grow, when in Kojaribium, when in Yese. Means most of the time major early pa and answer major late. I share principal fears. Sometimes I'm doing major principal fear because you're very close. My family are very close. So most of the time I want an work. But semanya and the major and term ananse major late and anaya no your bathroom kind of you be seniors no more per month until sometime I will take shower on their SP4 no yes and now me careful. I can't remember one sister that ne mama me papa echo school no me close. Now, ne mama principal one of the college in Ghana. Also one towel, me from a towel, man. Ama, Miss Man, papa me home. Me do a towel, my money for a towel, no. Share.
Hey,
who me uncle or council umbrella towel? My be money. Hey, what's a towel? Papa, who may send your towel, no, some papa me home. Debbie, and Yajuma.
Me na me careful, sir, and I make a me. I'm a Jimmy phobia. Me didn't have many many mystery. Many abri me jare kujina cubicle ma be see depend baby ma be jina cubicle no bi say na bi wa ha say na finfin ho no baby e depend jare wi mo be say that most of the time na me jina ho na me bon ko ma kwaji say me na wa ha
yeah but ama do you know why on say obia ne honhom ekra no the spirit ekra obo ha wuntumi nya ne hweda emfa ho so be you ho anante abontin nyina nobody can marry you, nobody can have soul tie with you because of your soul no omukro musro
So because I just had an and media teaching me
Who said I would see and one who says that I would see Nyame boss a boy as a boy any panel. I don't think anybody can have that with you.
I do pray so because they see I would have to make it.
Who's true? That be on come home.
Pastor Patience, you may be sure. Say, no, nipa ya let pa chale.
Yes. Oh, say if you are yet more almost not compound house in the no. I can't remember when I went to the village. No mujare. Do you know, say there was one tenor, Omujare war if you need 15. No mujare na obokan no for abo panimu no jare wo ho ne ade. Do you know Niema Ekoso Ewo Honum? Do you know Samiankasa Mifie? There was one spot, Mebusu Fiankasa. I was there. One of my grandfathers, the catcher, almost said, Sa spot Hanum, and you can so be a jariho. Not knowing we said, Omo dear baby.
Wow! Oh my gosh.
Omo dear baby, and see what Bako jariho, Niema Nebebane dear Dawson. Then my brother and some boys no more for hono. I think there was a vacation be a call or something like that. After you omu two at then so omu two at the corner free ho. Na just say omu two omu
Wow.
Omu
and there may be how we do them and you do them for granted, you take them for granted. To say pictures here, they go to Facebook. And my I said about Facebook first. It was one of the things that really used to spook me. Or how those will be sending video on watching pictures for Facebook. What the aye? Let me be what the other. Are they? Oh, nam person me yet, bro. Sana yede.
How can you do that? What violating your privacy?
Yeah, no.
That's why some people think say me you're too much and me whatever. I don't care. The other can't find me who be a me Won't you go take me picture? No. Ube to cry because how?
No.
Violating privacy. Hey, me my quite say family picture. My dad for being my yaka or another lady I know my ministry mo. Why? The lady took my picture and did something. Because I am to say, oh, hey, I want to perform what may you do you know how many people I may share that picture now with them? Yeah, oh, the call honomono. Oh, now for you I then. Well, now for so until me no up to date I don't even care. Me cry. Thank God it's one casa because people like that, they are not my people.
You add to your life.
You have to download the pictures in order to use them, and I'm like, it's weird. Who say weird? One casa who say weird.
But since one says about a lack of boundaries, especially to a society, a Ghana for the a man and men, they don't have it. They don't know their boundaries.
It's a yenika. Also, you are sexy. And then it
some people so to say and no they don't know no ni kronya ni je wo fie ni nti oba Facebook na crofo ka kire no me you cannot call me sweetheart. I will stop you. Some people ni me first far no obi friend me say on Facebook na me video me stop when intem you can't call me sweetheart. Say that no brother you can so no friend will be a sweetheart. No me we are one President Trump now because I may bro $1 million. I'm calling you sweetheart back up a crowd. Mesh shutting off the Mecca Trump on Konobejani. Only one person can call me sweetheart. I don't want sweetheart. Will be a friend sweetheart or Bo Bemo. I don't want any sweetheart.
Pastor when you wukun and I say we are and you can't say me.
I told me. Okay.
I mean to say honey or you do you. I mean why
that's
why I stick to sister.
Hey, na ya wo de ye fra obi a onye wukunu fra wo ba pa na ya hey o ba pa se do be sia kan no na ya wo de
sister can you feel it? But I did have time.
I don't handle KCB, right? Oh, I think the beginning I do answer my station or TSA.
Oh, yes. Participation. I have to mediate. At first, I was like, oh my gosh, I don't want to be part of it. But in the beginning, yes. But as the conversation went on, I was able to have the full understanding because sometimes, if you don't set the expectation to the person's level, because I'm saying it's no any emotional intelligence. Because other people are receptive to it. Into a few so piano.
No.
Yeah.
Come from the crash. Yes, and you also come from a wet man. Beside you, you know. You come from Basa. You can't come from it.
Now, or what had on that Uber caught me Facebook Messenger. Me to be a Facebook messenger, and my church, besides, hello, sweetheart, me up. Hello, darling. That almost be a Facebook messenger. Say, I can't best review. Nipa baby, me, we are woman, you know, some messengers. Oh, baby, I say request. You know, maybe I will be sent you say, hello, love. Say, any dear. Hello, baby. Hi, baby. 10 weeks.
This is that I'm getting some of the people now. Who accepting I want to be friends and I'm saying, what are we now?
I don't really accept friends in I just say
participation profile. No. I started to delete people because there are certain people.
I know the easiest way to delete them. Every day, birthday at the end of I know I should not delete here.
That's a good idea.
Easy because I so calling them is a lot. And to me, who is every day birthday, no I go to. That's how I do mine. Now delete. Or moko the profile. And then that way, near my dress and near maybe I deleted, blocked. Some people I blocked them.
And also like the tagging, I just feel like, it's a lack of boundaries because maybe on my Pastor P, like, your level of belief, is different from my level of belief. You might come and put a topic now. I might be, I may not be for it.
I don't want anybody to tag me. I don't tag anyone. It makes me so angry, Ajua. When me who tag and I'm a boyfriend. Me remove myself fast. Why are you tagging me with idea? If it's a gospel, whatever that it is. So when you're my close friend, maybe I person me who be and I will tag me, I'm fine. When you're my ministry member and I will tag me, BB, I'm fine. But so be not tagging me. It's so irritating.
Yes.
Why are you tagging me for what?
You try your photo, the aperture, I guess it's been tagging with you. Which
hey, Mrs. I is some lack of knowledge.
My personal profile, my setting a privacy, you say, I will pay my picture. It will ask me for permission.
Oh, yes.
I have this guy who sent me a message. He said he wants to like tag my picture, and I'm saying, for what? I don't want you tagging my picture because you don't even know me personally. We just friends on Facebook. Why do you want to tag me? Like, like so and so is with Ajodo. No, you're not with me. Why the hell are you doing that? So I just, block because I don't like that nonsense. Don't come and create confusion when there is no confusion necessary. I don't like that.
Say, conversation, they call other places, but it needs to go there because yes, our boundaries no are so near near Fanitrano. It can be, and we end up in some of these situations. We end up in
online, offline.
Nipano or Becca, hi baby, who win any baby. Hi baby. Me uko be mess. Debi ana kwa kuka or say ebia no mo pe wasem keke obi yire wo pe wasem keke hi baby ba ko bi kura say hi sweet chocolate ye ben say he de wo sweet How can it say akwaba waba to Pastor PJ
I'm ready.
Menya no yimre, medini juma rough.
Hey, I'm telling you. But also, the part about the hi baby, hey, you are gorgeous, hey, you are sexy. So I can be that one year careful, I'll be one why I ended up in one of those things. Who's stopping
These are all dangerous people.
Yeah.
Mm.
In the beginning, I came here to was so uncle Bruce appointment. Or to be hello baby, my baby.
Oh, people don't think.
I started high sexy. Will be inbox say hi sexy. We are
Patient saw go your wound.
This is the money can fast.
Family be a family media. Don't call me anything.
Yeah, I love you. Yeah, ebi mu use say, love you. No, like sometimes maybe I want to react to it, but then I don't want to react to it. Maybe I don't react to it, and then there are some I react to it. But to say, being on a serious note, like online interaction, offline interaction, they equally important. It's to say how we use our words, the things that we say to our friends and family members and strangers. We have to be mindful because to say obi wa kwempona wa ya wadam for social media Facebook. I think be wa abeka wo can your intention is not that but we no be fan say be nipa asumasi asem a wa kan ebe mi so no so pe me no ahya ase yeah, why shall I say daydreaming about you? After the obehu na there was and you maybe they putting it in public forum, right? Because you have people are almost texting with some text messages on your public platform, and then
I do. Then how can they serious?
Yeah, and then you have something between you and the person, and so now they're innocent.
I went and I said, and come in draws one. Oh, Bab, won't pass as a minty, will be passing. And nothing some for me.
Oh, and you have a warrior guama. In cases, I only buy him. A lot of people may my message be that is the reason I did that message last year. Say, Akosia was here for Akosia shares our program. I think so, yeah, last year. Besides, it's social kind of saying, social media destroying people's homes.
Yeah.
Yes. Me and part 1 and part 2.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yes, it was one big you probably because me one and no more request is I mean into us. Yes. And I break it down because of your kind of setting social media ain't it? It'll be better now show be a go crowd when you want the ajoy can be. Now almost setting one more profile ni your page ni no be at me show be a good one. No, I bet so be a go. Oh, I miss you. Uknuko hu ya ebia secondary school nipa bi kra no atro meet me reading grofo bi niema me wasi when you were in school there no wabegu animu ase poto
lack of band
wabegu when ni so meet me reading grofo niema me say na se be kro nipa kra wa wari a se ogu na wade
no correct
ono obi date kra na wase no and those people they do that, people they have low self-esteem, and now maybe an attack on most no you will be better than they are nothing. Now both no and answer the only need dating in question the profile. I will when I saw dating today. That will cry. And no, I don't know.
I will say, because I can't pass my brother.
I no crap, but it's on say, and you may be saying no. I hear no. most of us, you know, we don't focus on it. We focus on petty stuff. Right? But the new man here, no, because to say we need our partner. Not say Obi said don't interact with other people, but I say we choose words wisely.
Oh yeah.
Because when you choose words wisely now, a bit to me I create a lot of confliction, and you can lose the best thing that can ever happen to you. And now we lose now we cast me huyanka. Yeah, well, nipa bebre on makasa omu huyanka, but they say they can't go back and retrieve what they have lost. Asemusia, you can't go back and change the time. You just need to keep moving forward. It may feel say to say a mema any ma and what social media your friends nominate will be on winning freely. But to say you always have to be mindful and somehow obekane and wonia what the beba nipano a circle of friends man answer interaction or be on okasa or kasa without any filter one name na no ano okasa nkurase sema when ni muntino will be to kwan over 30 years ni nkurase sem da so tinimo wonsua pe lack of but the wunni ma dia wo be den akọ wani to say we need to create a level of boundary on social media, and people need to respect other people's boundaries, because we can't we'll send you a message and I say we'll throw be platform so many panel there be or like other people but won't the one like and yes so hate you being inappropriate. You're not being
also articulate it and tell people, because in any penny na say once the sister ya say me a lady home ko be say your friend is say at the end start here the contact here no kra no catch them say time na na e school o chan come on so at that time and ke bia ya mu
entertaining crofo
secondary school so say our impact or san ko we me person me
You're right.
I'm also so not pay because she's lacking.
Yeah.
It's our attention when you're fear. And so be so no man attention or also so it's fulfilling the emptiness in her.
Yeah, and a participation nipa bebre nim say emotional affair no cheating and a form of cheating. Obi ohonuma or say there's no harm in it. But we say there are harm in it because what can and your man ni kunye na baby and agenda because they say sharing more than what you're supposed to be. Oh yeah, man be man no de. Into assemble be or can before you know it. You know what produce information no crowd already. Into now you are already in the pit.
Yeah, you have already fallen into it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're very crafty. So I say, because the Amadi can't yes, papa nesu obon some obon some. Yes, obon some is very crafty, but obon some on a wow kasa. If you stop that person from the beginning, to say no crowd even person might be because
oh my gosh, that's a
I'm a
jump over and make your point.
Just say, oh, and some people draw the boundaries. If you know somebody is getting so close to you, you be free to mom from a last you know also be here close to you, you need to draw the boundaries. Don't entertain people who shall destroy your life. Because if you are only creamers now, our dear beer, there's no peace. No one is perfect. Our dear beer, no way perfect. Yeah, Pony, I can't bomb ya can I say Nina. But who can say any words? If you are crowned, you will be obedient words a channel. And you know, so I already say, oh, Mende will marriage ya. Be ready. Don't give chance to outsiders to come in. Normal baby destroy. And also, the times people call us, who say all time, 4 a.m. no afro, 5 a.m. no afro, 6 a.m. no afro. Me just say before me, but who is calling you? Ubeshana ye bearman so. And also ba and efre bearman. Me say, me time. Even in my ministry, you can call me from 10 to 2 p.m. That's it. Unless it's an emergency, and I bet my friend. Me, everything about me is time, boundary. Obi me boundary. And also, there are some only few people when they test me at certain time. Maybe I'm also the so wise they say got test me at a wrong time. Even we don't live in the same country, but when him say this time you're done, answer say untested. But there are some people when you test me, I will take it. But most people, my draw line, me who cry so me answer. Because I won't answer first time now. You will be a door now, man. So bet me a test you at that time, At
any time.
So test me 9 p.m. You calling me 9 p.m. Yesterday there were some people be a sophobia group and mass sophobia almost say almost bump minimum. I don't even know them. I think they were praying whatever they were doing. You did not test me and ask me. No, my friend, the time I'm about to go on my prayer line and preach. Oh, friend, another one I saw from me from I don't even know them. I blocked them right away. Maybe they're blocking them. Me blocking this year. Me blocking one right away. Yes.
They said, yeah, me yapa will be asking. Facebook for messenger for communipa. They say, oh, ha. Ube who is so be a creative messenger group. No matter call. Now,
I'm no be no yeah, no. Never anything. And one of me blocking one more crantem.
Pastor,
I know them.
my dear, I didn't realize that. Say, be a sister, me program. Na me send it. Me kun. Na me send it wo. Send multiple a year. I just created a group. I did not realize that. Ain't no. Say no. Me send. Okay, say
different time and I say which you choose group now send them out.
No, I didn't choose a group.
And I will send individual
sister I'm a program says here. Now my clicking on share. Me clicking on share now. Messenger no ebeba so. I see sister ama mail list 1. Messenger akohonom enti obi a WhatsApp list ni mu no. Platform ni to benya. Na my son share ma pastor patient. And you know to say even though who was a group so benya no separately, but WhatsApp be joining group no as another person. Now my brother Ankra be joining. And you know me at one time no also like you have the list right. And I'm just pressing. As I'm pressing by the time I get out, and I just created a group.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that. And she says, say be a me qua.
Say no, my now because first it wasn't like that. Right?
Yeah, it's been there. And she says, she said, me say be a me clicking my who pastor patient. Now my son exit out.
Oh, wow.
Exit out. Na me person me send koma iyama na my send ya command no my son exit out because he said me yet waswa. I just created a group one time me da wa humachi sa me ti say you phone ring me hwe my sister kitwa crisscross me nua kitwa Samuel and me kun and just so many people obi na frame freelance is calling 10 different people after them say
at the same time.
Annie, and to me, and I'm saying, Miss Me, and I'm saying, as a picture, me, want Miss You free band. I created the group as I say, you will be friendly. Because you creator, administrator, I draw, don't I'm saying, yeah, rather my yummy. We say, cry, dear me.
Also, free by the creative.
And very tricky. She said, "We'll share what page. It's fine, but we'll share through Messenger. Okay. Everybody you share to at the same time. No, you just created a group. So that's how it work over there. And
it was selected.
And then you exit out.
That's a lot of work there.
I know, right?
There's a way around it. I'll show you. I would me send it, but I don't know. Who will be? And you just click send individually rather than bunch together as a group.
Because we click send now. What creative group?
If you click into the message, now we select one with yes. But when you select from the bottom and it gives you the individual names and it gives you the individual send buttons, now it doesn't bunch.
Yeah. Miss Amadia, what kind of sign I'm in? But I can't get my mind.
Message the top.
Maybe Shasia from the top. When once I may banner said Shasia, and once I may click send this. It is I'm creating a lot of group. Now last time I see me dismantle group, you know. Now me deleting nipa me no. I said the third person me and me. I exit myself out.
Oh.
But I couldn't go back inside. I'm saying, oh well.
But you know, we say oh well sometimes, but we also need to start getting responsible because yes, again, some of us facilitate nipa Emma me contacting nipa and we don't realize it. My memo example. One more a creative Facebook group, your friends a WhatsApp group. No, I type creative side and you will see so creative group. Now we know nipa anymore. Now with the different strange people, because anybody in the group can now see your number.
Oh, my number is just for me. My number.
Oh, they will see it if somebody adds you to a group.
Oh, for real?
Yes, for real.
Yeah.
If you go in the group, you can click on the group and you can get anybody's
number
as long as you are a member of that group. And it exposes NIPA significantly without people noticing. What's a while also be a they don't even have the courtesy to contact you and say send me a group though. Group NIPA group members and to say obi a me pen the number was our group no me I can take your number, I can contact you, I can send you messages privately. You know, those kind of things allow obi number to go into public domain and then any pen with details in public domain and definitely not typing in our person when no more. There are boundaries we need to talk about.
Yeah, my friend, my sister, ne, Oma me kai omudin was no. Say a group way say no, I didn't intentionally create it. You know, the person take you myself out of the group because me but me who I can't go back. Oh, because all the the other people, no, which is really annoying.
But I want to question so me wa me di nkomo and then asem bi abeto me table so asem ne papa bi a wakobo adwaman na we betray ne yere na ne yere no say ono to feel emotionally starved no no so akonya old school nipa bi na ono so ene ne ye telephone so de wo mu nhia ye wo mu ni wo mo ho de but telephone so ne ma wo makeka na kwa chiri pa their interactions have gone very fast. They say brand ko hu ye ne buafu I sorry for person much chiri devil but brand ono akasa for the kind de enwian ka mi de that and be say that is what it's quite difficult for me to talk about this one. I need to hopefully you've clarified some of the thoughts for me, but I'm still at sea. Pastor P, one more day.
Ama, I said, baby, if they can forgive each other and make amends, fine. But if they cannot, this one emotional one cannot totally leave that emotional relationship now. And it will cause another issues upon issue in the marriage. And papa no so the son wakobo na jama dada.
It says I one draw and that's the thing.
I one draw, but bema we no dey we free more or bema no one wajai. But oba ne dey who knows say wajai na wonya e adwene mu.
So did I know the car you know
ọdịna aka na-eso onye a na ọmụnne no ọmụhwe na-eso ọmụ ntimi a sị Bible sị dwama amọdị etimi gu awareɛ ɛno nti no so ọmụ nyinaa no mbɛtena mu na ọmụ abɔ ọmụ dwama wɔ baabi a it's up to them but it's their choice obiara ni hɔ as a pastor as a marriage counselor whoever that you are life coach you cannot tell obi sɛ ongya na awareɛ ntimi nka saa but we bet my advice to what advice it's up to them to take the advice and not normal make one more decision. The pay. So you will bring the consequences of each. So what's the more the edebeba once the munsua the edebebeni. And now you have a we are Christopher. Bible said your mind to meet team wait me a call. But oceans be so or say, oh, I met in a musa so it's up to you as an emotionally commit adultery and so awesome. And also you leave them there, make them both have they all have done some abomination and they need to wipe their pen. And whatever it is, you give them the advice. That's what I would do. Put the advice there.
I feel sorry for the sister because obi akoye mi na ya no ne de emotional.
I'm a sister who enjoy you. One thing because you enjoy 3 times a day. Hey, what you enjoy that 3 times a day? Share. Ni nyina ye Jamai. Ni nyina ye very serious. Said they all say Ajua can say emotional one very serious. I said the same thing. And then ya keka de timi course deba. Enti no ni nyina ye Jamai. Yes.
Religion cried this thing you listen to the story. Okay, won't pair religion with my listen to the logic of the story. Oh my word. Papa ne di kind akotwa ne ho. And the other part of the chon yes or ban one tia say and what tia say. And at the same time, yes, they say you know or ban shakobo emotional Jamai. Eti on what moral grounds that Papa ni jina say one on the board for the me hona men tia say. Di enti na ne board.
Any answer ne bufu. Before the papa any answer ne bufu because some of they can't come here. Exactly. And I'm on say you can't be wa can't kasa mu say so obi fom ekum a ma won so enfom ye dey enja. Obi fom kum a enfom nya nti no obi aye bone and doesn't make sense. Also so koye uguye bitia no and 2 wrongs does not make right. Nti no any kwan say obi aye no also so me ne me so koye bi na me de atua ne ka. It doesn't help an asset or berry man. Omumienu nyina far as religion ni ma they am sorry or they buy sorry and a koye not because I'm a pastor in America. You know me, I stand in the middle. I'm in family religion and answer whatever and baby BM. But that is what it was. So I'm at the buy say the sorry and yes say anything. And then you're a Christopher, that means you're a Christopher. And so I will say it in a Christian perspective. And how na America a free. But me sanso the bar say when you're Christian in Krana, a dear mumienu nyina ayo. And until the there's no need is obey ni bubefu. And I media call amamre munso media bafom ayina yankasi amamrem. Yes, will be from ye then kuma obi mfumu enja. Into obano is totally omumienu nyina ayo bone but said ye kwaya kan kasemu a ye beka so oba no aye bone pa emfa ho senka oba no kwa na di kan na be ma na koye bia ke beka se be ma na aye bone pa because oba ma no koye upanka uja aware no but when jai what's name into why do you want to hurt yourself? Why do you want to go and emotionally receive something from somewhere which is not healthy for you? You may think that now no it's healthy for you but it is not. At the long run, you are destroying your mind, your cells, your core science. I'm a scientist or not one. The cells and the neurons and the now dopamine no arise now you can't send serotonin no rise now where would the so the same idea now no cause depression. And yet the same chemical now, and almost cause depression. And the same chemical no, the same chemical now, react as I'm when your depression, any anxiety, into one thinking about it. My car finding in my back, so my baby, I say, my ba, my ba science, and untinama. I think somebody man no ebesi hanumo. Na I could prepare for my message for tonight.
I am so grateful. What do you mean when you because if it's a say no na can you no one draw, but they say me no one draw. Oh, Farah, you always speak your mind. Of course, you always speak your mind. But here, this case, I think seeing I can't obana same years. Said maybe say I looked at it from an angle. My perspective has shifted. My perspective has shifted because he started first. Let me say it was the same gravity. To me, let me say about who did me a cabacon.
Oh no, I'm fast, right? The end also.
If I could hear when I don't see about me pack and contact. The telephone so dear, that means the telephone so dear, and even can be over here to see a fool.
I think so far one bantam, no one to the yakani in answer. On we know no one is hypocrite here. We are saying logic thing, and we are ending. Mimi say me free, so my card making in every dada. And me free, so ya can't orgasm no one say me na ya can in dada. And says you will not understand where we are coming from. And until Sister Aisha, American half all kind of different. I landing for more kind of same. Aisha. Yeah, can Aisha or her. Nyame ka I don't know how can ufre with yeah, the American be a Mr. Fachame and Nyame ka obi be a home. We are waiting. Nyame ka obi be a home. God bless you all. I'm saying.
It's a best sister Monica down here, so when you know Brad Ferro.
Mavis, that's Mavis. Mavis or New Jersey. I think so either or New Jersey and also Virginia.
And I should be
also only Mavis, I don't want to hear me. Mavis, let the come and Mavis cry, rat the boy pa. Ama, mama, me refu, walk of Abba, mamma, rest. Refu crank, I remember Casa, we are refu, my caco, only my dream winting, me cock. They say, I of father, and yes, Mr. My boy, baby, and I say, be now my own tea. Me will Fabu, and I say, ne baby or tino, ne me of an batty, and one now, on any other quassory. And oh, yam a new number. Me will hand my ya call. Aye, Obi from into offer, me far corner. Oh, P. I can't say you how. And I'm saying, what? Who? What? What I'm talking about, I'm blocking.
Hey, preservation, see what right now.
As I say, because this
Hey, and you selling that, no be small.
And I'm an Joanne, Busia phone, Musi, Yamenka will be home. I have to go. Bye. Yamen come home. Bye bye.
So, amen.
Yamen come home. Bye bye.
But sister, I wouldn't say to say Obi Ohonoma flirting or flirty. They don't see that as part of a emotional cheating, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it is emotional cheating. And people are almost texting almost exes. This we text or exa, and also it is part of emotional cheating also, because to say nipa nuni ni hobium inti na ma wo call back na mo sha ase text mo me say last one time me a program about that me no to say like I don't interact with my ex because we don't have nothing to talk about. We don't have any common grounds. There's no reason. If I don't share a child with you, there's no need for me to entertain that type of interaction. But we'll be a honoma. or no or feel it say it's normal, it's fine to say the ex abe na downfall. I mean, for me, Mino is different. I don't associate with that. Even I have him request to be friends on Facebook. I just blocked him because I don't need him to know my business. What the hell? Why are you coming to request for me to be friends? There's no need for that. It's
a very interesting your friend is a concept you've got to say, because sometimes depending on who the person was and whether you were friends and the person is part of your wider friend network.
Oh, almost I say you curfew be shall see in a few minutes.
I'm also smoke curfew. Yes, you have to say yeah, but
yeah, almost 8 o'clock. I can say 35 minutes, not 8 o'clock.
Yes, para to pay. You don't read the same book twice. Oh, sir. Farah, I want to hear what side of it. So take your time and tell me your feedback. Sister, no. Say, you say, a 1-1 draw. Brother, quite physical immune can be cheating. And a sister, no, so quite emotional cheating. It's what I pay. See, to me, I think say, baby, I do this. So be a better than a young could be a pan a young coach. No, when you not says I 1-1 draw. Now we swap so let's move on.
And to starting over, no, at which level? And I said to say, would the woman be able to detach from that emotion?
I'm fixated with it. Me say be one no need in komo keke no. She can detach. The ono di no who ko twi ya wo kai feelings the physical no kwet me detach. Na the ono kasa keke wo phone so.
But since emotional no is a big way, like a lot nipa bebre and dream on say most people no yenim say cheating die. So we need nipa na koda no. Most people
cheating. Odie you cheating pa.
Yes. And
only time but you cheating.
Flirting is cheating.
That is an interesting one. Wouldn't say sometimes flirting one
is cheating.
The flirting one will be a funny one because say nipa bi wo ha maybe say me pa gropa. People will easily misconstrue when kwase agura wudi awosre
to be something else.
Yeah. It was one of the things that I had an issue with a lot as obi oha who do agro wo ye wade on cross your mind kra but obi hu na nipa pro no ono afa baby foforo de na semoko.
You're correct.
It's a funny one. Some people are flirty by nature. Not necessarily because they dig you or anything like that. That's how they interact with people.
Who flirty? Wow, go on, ma. Say, sister, I'm a castle grow the miss me grow the pa. And I can talk to different people on different level with different topics. But it say, Obi wo hono ma, no, would ye agro no the anasa wa drink any honum. And so no we're taking it for it to be something else. It's next time no krempo wouldn't interact here. As some or back trabro and also back catcher, no be ma book krempo. So because or no aging when you say, oh, sister, me can't some way say or no so I can be any or pay me. And so now we'll cry will line cry that line.
Yeah.
I say nipa bebre omunim obi wo ho a onim se na share conversation I say obi wo ho no ma wo sha ase enso a onim when to stop obi nso wo ho no filter the bibi e be ba ni trim dia no oka obi wo ho no ma onim asama aye ka won ti ase o ma wonhu se won ti ase o na won nso kan bi enti the nyoma bebre betimi play part in cheating, right? And amaka sembi earlier say bia obi eka sembi chiro with boundaries and also obi eye bibi na se wompa obetimi aka achen sejai sister remember bebre wono ma enanam ne sister yaba ene sister ma ne ye kasa wo ye ledo ayi bia ya group bia yate na asema ne ye ka no sister yaba ka sembi and it hit home, right?
Yeah.
It hit home, and I said to myself, wow, like, I never even
looked at her perspective, and I thought she was very deep.
Exactly. Because many times, maybe you put yourself in the person's shoes, right? It is on say many before say, oh, me or liar and my omota yet ten your mum pay. And you say we juma sometime no apne. And you catch and say person or fool say you playing hard to get.
Yeah. Now your father swatch it all. Father crowd you no see or bet you for seeing couple married women. Okay, married people. Peja, you run fast.
Okay, it's true in some way because in member be brain in my be our for because one fool said the expectation is not high, right? Because you don't have to worry about certain things. And
of flirting with gay men,
you are safe. You are safe. You playing it safe.
Hey, Michael, who am I cheating with? A boy.
This time, as I say, me interaction on Facebook, I have to be careful because people say any match.
The confessions of Adwa.
That is how I mean. Sometimes they might be in a bad mood or in a bad place, right? So sometimes bit to me post to a EBR to say you say something to just say ni panin cry and that's why ni pan free ni funkum. But at times I see I very mindful because when you get sucked into something now. You feel say you doing the person a favor and I say you supporting the person. So maybe nipa nsema wo kano. After no abeye say washa see they dreaming about you or for wonu ni tiri mu no for say oh sister ya na say bray wabepe ma asam ntino ene mame en pushi kakra me say bia obey allow that. Until every time bia no pushi the envelope until before you know it now what shall say din komobia any kwan say moody.
Farah will make a point to power. Actually, some people are naturally flirty.
Mm-hmm.
Some people are naturally flirty.
Mm-hmm.
They have quick wits. Maybe or Becca Eddie Agro. And I'll say maybe you should be bold enough and just let people know say you are flirty.
That's true. Just let the person know this is how I am. There's nothing in it. So don't take this any other way besides we just having a normal conversation because that's the type of person that I am. I mean, sister, well, my program, I'm about program can be. I say I just flow, right? I just drop it, bam, bam, bam. And I miss my program, I'm drop my car a Tongani police aba and I just say it. When him say dini mood
Pastor Piguana.
It will be flirting.
Yes, we are cheating. I don't want screen so apparently you and I are flirting.
Like when you wear short hair now, right? You look fantastic.
You are such a flirt.
I just a long hair name for Tammy.
No, long hair. Oh my goodness.
No, not in a negative way. I mean it. No. I mean what I'm asking you.
No.
Long hair name.
Let me explain. Long hair, no. And more mature, but like with the short hair, no. And my will look a lot younger. We look younger.
It's me a 16-year-old girl.
We are 16-year-old girl because I don't know. I will look more. I will look younger. That's
Thank you.
I see it,
Why didn't freezy? Why didn't freezy?
But I was say image that it's a funky image.
I know, right? Missy, me, who I'm scaring myself.
Oh, Pastor P, call. Now we present with Pastor P and say,
I'm scaring myself.
Pastor P.
I do ask you a question there. Ebi awotebo.
Now Pastor P can say marriage counselor na say sophobia ni obeka chobi so njai na wari. Yenye ne sa. Now no my confused about it there. If somebody is going through a physical abuse, so is it a law say won't mean can show be say giant in the parts are no back then so be
they give you the facts. They don't give you a final decision. They leave you to make that final decision. Because one would say way a life altering. So if I were a life altering and a person has to come to that decision yourself. If I was coaching you through it, again, I will not tell you to go leave your marriage. I will talk you through. We will explore your options, but you will have to come to that decision. Also, depending on how you person will work at it,
Debbie, and you start but say, maybe if you say, okay, if it's a soft for near the end, if I say, be a mammy for, yeah, mammy, no, my busian penny for no. So, I didn't your worst. Why? Now, okay, maybe your opinion here. I don't think so. There should be anything wrong with it. I just say that I deal with.
No, I think what you say to a person, and they say, Ako, this is not healthy. Or even most of the time, I don't even tell you this is not healthy. I ask you, how does it make you feel? What do you think about it in terms of a spiral? But obviously, by the time you come to the end of the spiral, you will have to come to that conclusion. What necessarily would decide to say, me, the person is a good counselor. They never tell you what to do.
They never tell you that. Okay. So they just give you options. Oh, okay.
They present options and you choose. They show you, they let you weigh the options together. They lead you down a journey. But one can't just say, Akushia, this man is not good for you. Go and leave him. Then you have to come to that. Your friend is a conclusion on your own. Plenty matters come. Now, emotional, who was saying a brand new young couple.
I don't cry now. Oh, person have me anymore.
And yet, who's a
the most dangerous one. Me, I don't know. I won't hear me cross over physical. We have physical meet me there.
Yeah. Take your time and explain, please.
And explain it because what's that idea? It's deeper, you know.
But who said they free out and free in and about?
But I feel like but someone him say, okay, me funny say, a man to men, most men that I've talked to, they explain themselves to say, your bad our bra on dono.
It is nonsense. We are not. No. The master to me, Yashawo. No, so sir.
And maybe so to me, yes, sir. Or no bear man born in another. But yet, I may make us say, so a bit do be a deep. You, the heart is gone, the mind is far away, and then you are sitting there in flesh. I don't deal with flesh stuff. I deal with inner, things. Some know that down back. Now you have to think about another female's body or another person before you can make love to me. So you see me as somebody else. That is more deep. That's my opinion. If a person is emotionally doing stuff, I see that to be deeper than the physical one.
And really, I don't think, say, physical, emotional, whatever. A lot of these things are unhealthy. A lot, whether a person is cheating physically, emotionally, spiritually, or whatever, those situations are unhealthy. And if a person if a person is not finding me adequate, I think the person deserves to go seek what they want to find. And means also I deserve the opportunity to seek something better.
Yeah, but sister, my sister.
Hey, I'm back on the whole already.
And then,
It's a taboo for a black girl like you and
Yeah.
a Ghanaian woman like you to say such a thing
Yeah.
openly.
Yeah.
And me can't na menya asem like me can't na obi e hwe me te say madwen nya adwuma. But
You
that's
know,
the truth.
you would do one why yeah,
That's
help.
it.
Yeah, yes, you the same adwuma, and that's the funny thing about us. That made her earlier, no girl we say yeah, you can't say oh baby, yeah, emotional yeah. But yeah, no part, it's a big so seeking men on Facebook to admire your pictures and for you to get the emotional hit from it. What is so different between wo and mommy? I was sending pictures from my Obama for
I know the omo. That is enona adwoa kano. That's very hypocritical of us say. Ube hunu say obi di awaye is the worst thing, but yours is okay. It's never okay. It's the same thing. Amana, you always explain. He said sometimes you post pictures just to get the compliment,
yeah.
you know, and those things, it's when your partner don't admire your beauty because a man,
Yeah.
one thing men should know, they say we love through what we hear.
Yeah.
Into your bema na wunim said ya kasa nice and now your more bad compliment in terms of appearance, in terms of everything. Ne noa, ne looks, whatever, you name it, whatever that woman has. No one, yes, it leads to so many things. Okay. How
No,
much just like exactly what I told you? Okay. You must say it. Now can say obi between in a year for years. No can feda. Sade ma wow. Enti die mpa na nti unka say me ho feda bia me ho ye ofe. Me kan say madam fu bi da bi de bia no ka chem say me nan ne kunu. Eh ni me sade me kan me ni agi sem say eh. Ha koi. Aba. Hey.
What a wow.
I'm telling you. And so when one funny thing, so me body na me born me am ode ma me nyanso me nine na nya me feel.
Wow.
Hey, but me say okay ma mani ji keke. Like anu nko anti. De bia cha say jai. Enne kra me kai no a na mani age wo makoma mu. So
When you
can't say anything.
when the confession dance na no atade bi a akosia hye se de ne asie twa mo afi na matias akosia afi na matin ne wana si afi matias because we say this leg no
I'm actually what say but say it's hey ja munim emema mutie ne munim ntra eye ade kitikiti bi o
your father also she flirts even with her pictures.
no ade kitikiti bi o and now buy here to here.
Yeah.
Just that. If you don't say them, that woman will do a lot of things. Obia per compliments. People want attention. It's true. We all do want that, especially a man. You post pictures sometimes, the compliment that comes you, some of them, even though you know, say people also intro. Okay, but just hearing it, just hearing it makes you feel so good. So good.
Because the case they could be so who said
no, 15 me many ba me ho so a me hu say me body ni no. Me catch me ma me say oh many nye me legs ho. O say you have nice legs. Me see there be mama. When I way because me ma me na efe pa. Okay, to me, you see one funny thing is that beauty lies in the eyes of the beholder, okay?
That's the problem I have. When you have a beautiful mom, when maybe say in my case, my mom and my sisters, they are beautiful girls. And because my sisters are beautiful girls, and then I stand in the mirror and I'm not a fool. I should show me feel. I am sure. I see the situation. May Drew Mechiba the birthday and I be posting the picture with some who is that model? And I'm saying I represent more.
Oh my God.
This is my sister. So, oh my, are you kidding?
Mm.
And I'm saying thank you for reaffirming my your friend is a complexes. Thank you. It's wonderful. You don't even see the resemblance between me and this kid. But yeah, when you have people in your life who are physically on point, other people will tell me, say, Amma, but you are not ugly. I'm like, I know I'm not ugly. I know, say, on the average, we were classmates, you know, but monkeys play by size. I see, and you have to admit.
I'm a woman could about hair.
I thought I heard myself when you're not.
Sometimes, yeah, you can see that. You know, and the truth is that you see these things you can't say you can't hear this, right? But it all has psychological effect on us.
Yeah.
When your partner cheats on you, a lot of things go through your mind.
Yeah.
You lose your self-esteem. You have a lot going on in your head. You want to look a certain way because you feel like you're in competition with somebody. Yeah. You're wondering why this person went in for that particular person. Yeah. So sadly way now you cannot say you cannot the year off. And come on, you be grow, but we are really talking about real stuff.
Oh yeah.
If you're a man and you think you cheat and it's okay, or a woman cheats and you won't like it, it bruises your ego, it makes your self-esteem go low, inferiority complex, you get jealous, you have trust issues, then know that women also go through the same thing.
Yeah.
It's the same. But when we say society, no, no. As I say, you swallow new maybe when it comes to that particular infertility. Who said that's what we go through. Before you know it, in a way, in the dressing. Some females will have to be tracking their men, chasing. Who wants to do that? You think women don't have anything to do? Then some men will get upset. And I won't find my phone. Okay, why do you get upset that your woman touches your phone? You know what I'm saying? It's because what manipano a reason to doubt you. That person is not crazy. Also define a relationship it's the moment you do something just for once, it triggers a lot of things.
Yeah.
It triggers. People have issues with rejection already from Nkwalabrim. Then they meet you and you do all these things to them after all the promises, I love you and da. Then you tend to be doing other things. The moment these things happen, it messes you up psychologically. Ube try say ube you're okay, but still, it will never stop. It will not stop. It will not stop.
Maybe Clement comment to be maybe I'll come back to you. Clement say you want to go and tell your wife she has dimples. Let me tell you the truth. And this is what I always say to men. If your wife has a feature and you've not complimented it, be damn sure that other men are complimenting her on it. Believe me. So, especially if your wife is somebody who comes in contact with people, front-facing jobs. So, if you're front-facing in any way, and you one person will be one other men will be telling your wife, and then they will show you up for the rock you are. It's in Ipano what Nasa no way, oh, your dimples are sexy. When you couldn't quanka. Your dimples are dear, then you couldn't quanka.
They also begin to question you as a man in her life, okay? The person begins to question it. But if you're mechanical, it makes that person get attracted to whoever is talking or complimenting her. It takes just a little thing obiane adia yeah? It's how the person would say it. And straight up to that person. That's it.
Because
it's as simple as that.
it would be something like that. A guy in a babe catcher. So the guy came and said, "Not old school, not girl when anana who yen if panu who need you one yen about it."
Wow.
Yeah, he told her how sexy she was. Into a kikan, maybe you know, catch and send me a picture and let me see if you are still the same. And obviously, this woman now has a complex because she's beginning to wonder whether she's still beautiful, she's still sexy. Will another man find her attractive? It's a guy that they say won't find a picture, or validation. So she sent the picture, and the guy's like, "Oh my fucking god, wow!" It's quite explicit language. Oh my effing god, wow! You are like wine. You've matured like quite explicit. You've matured like dear cancer sister. Are you sure this was not Photoshop? No, it's not photoshopped. Are you sure? Send me another one. No, send me another one. Oh wow. Do you have one when you are in casual clothes? And then they start a picture exchange, you know. Yeah. In Tiafe, she liked the compliment this guy was paying. So on one casano pano dress here. Why you video?
Do a picture, not their command.
I have video, there's a picture, I have video.
Because right? Yeah, na ye can same be say as I say yeah rough, but ye indeed rough. And then you say be a movie no, I say we can't but ye new man kitting bia didn't crophonia wo mufia ye ba nya yete ya experience and crofa freya catch na ye dia ye bibi say said ya people will learn from it. It's not just we don't have anything to do. We want to come sit here and talk about it because again, Muntio, the next thing will be mia we yera na okekam. Obi dia na wusu. Obi no yere din koma na obuafu. But when you leave your home or leave your woman and don't attend to her and do other things, somebody else will. Yeah. Listen, you men think you go out there and you face temptations. We as women, we go through that temptation 10 times. We go through it 10 times. Yeah, mekanti munim. And member nipa adwene wa bontin nye bi ni o. What you say? But who know yere wo ho a man sa we no afei be matie the dear man ya wo kwa bontin no. The same reason now oba anso be kwa bontin.
What is the funniest one? I almost say one gets which make me laugh the most. Or say, Amma, we've been married 15 years on board. So I asked them, so did you marry your wife before she joined you? Or did you start the marriage together? I'm say, so be patched. They say, so what worry 15 years? We can worry 5 years and sana we didn't be joining our and I said,
internet so to be no so 15 years or no say you're bored.
If you are bored, she's flipping bored. Like, don't you think?
Yeah.
But I don't know why you're bored. And because yeah, you know, say you're rock. Say yeah, you're pebble. I don't know what we are.
It's not fair. It's just not fair. It's never fair for our men to think, say, omunkwa ne ye nipa, omuna moja wo omumu, but obadie, udie, uni moja wo omuno. That thing has to stop.
Yeah,
we're gonna say it, and somebody might say, "Obeka ben sisada." We are saying so. It in your may change. These days, me say gone are the days where you will walk around with your ring on, putty. I know a man will approach you and you tell that man, "I'm married," and he will back off. These days, people don't back off. They don't give a toss. You're married. It looks as if sister when you're not happy at home now, it's written all over you.
Everybody can see it.
And some of these men are so crafty, say they can sense say something is wrong.
They can see it. Come on. When somebody happy, it's like a label on your forehead. Everybody can see it.
Yeah.
The way we support John. Even the way I want casa would dress here. If somebody's paying you compliments, you really do take time. Even crazy women like me who will not conform. Well, how about some my lipstick? Come and I'm their basic person because the lipstick.
Say y'all do. What's ya? What's y'all do? What's it? You know, you nipa. Montia says, we know and understand, pa. Doc, are you sure? Doc, are you sure? Because what the new maybe the grow. Eya netre bi say ebe yo won said your ben wo power down for ane ne koba pa. And na wo woman yire den o. Eti
Wouldn't say uncles no they be am catch the man why ya wo cheating no. What tends to happen, and again, because these two people will never tell. A lot of these foolish men never know. But what tends to happen as a man who cheats, no. As you are out there cheating, there is a friend of yours who knows you are cheating and comes home to console you.
That's another biggest mistake of these men's life. Let me tell you this.
And you tell these friends of yours to go home. Someone will prepare for cheating to go and mind her and the kids so that she will not disturb you. In terms of also no, no, one quadrant homework. About the dark ruby. Now we hearing this. My husband is never home. You are caught up there.
Oh, nase minimum bia na offer na down for catching so chale me come girl ho na adam for na fa na chi na afre wife ni say ukunu wen o si o we fi o si o konempra jano me na manage on. You see the things that most men do and they don't seem to realize that if you have a side woman or doing your stuff, do your best to keep it to yourself. Keep it as safe as you can. Maybe to you, you are showing boys that, or the men that you're a tough guy. You can do whatever you want. You got the game on and all that. You're making a mess. I'm telling you, you're messing up big time.
Story I heard along these lines. Nipa no a waka same way. Say if this story were to come out, he will slap your mouth. He will never think of it. He would slap.
Yeah, but
this guy,
women are crafty.
Not just crafty. This guy was their best man at their wedding. He's been that kind of friend. It started quite innocently when the guy started messing. Obviously, the one person you will approach and ask to talk to Nadamfono is this very dear friend. So she approached him. This dear friend, in all fairness, also so saw what was happening at the home. Until her decided, say, okay, fine. There's a problem, there's a void at home. I will go and I will help. Into homework because the woman was not very educated. That homework issue. She was getting really apprehensive because and also only homework into homework no out of gratitude. Because there is no husband. It's the ceremony of serving. And uncle. They know uncle. Daddy is never home, but uncle is always home. Uncle or bar if your baby kitchen cabinet be then sell to that uncle fix it. Na auntie mammy danase. Who say na uncle abano or fix it BBB uncle my uncle is practical and this fool sometimes
Mestre power will be true.
Or catch the friend may we go home and fix them so she doesn't disturb me. So he will go and take because the way go home cocoa shop. Our friend media makeup. And now we're not go home and he will be there. So what happened one day was he went there, he was being very serviceable, he was being his usual lovely self, and then the woman started crying. Obisa said, I can't your friend be like you. Also, don't say that. Oh, the sisters one actually say, I can't come. Remember, say Obefi Hudibia, he's been playing this daddy role, or man, I won't worry, I won't order. But they are getting to this age where any place with your mind. He was enjoying being needed because in his own life nobody needs him. So he has his own void. He comes, the woman and the kids need him. It's my minister also. He just wanted to console my man. My minister consoling a man, the first thing I person saw job na wakrokro into this is standing to the cuckoo. Sister Nisu kakla no didn't tika her no started so check something's going on in this chest to no huggy sister the kakaka. Do you know who yani said they were chopment?
But and then it's normal.
Or say it's normal.
Where we are more better was also be so an aqua and aqua so them. It said I bet was one day pill.
We're guilty.
But I'm a see for many people. It's not.
People know who say, why is she guilty? Because this guy is out himself also doing stuff. And finally, the Lord has brought her own. It is inside the house. Nobody is suspecting anything. The next time the guy came and did homework, she cooked for him again. And then they voluntarily did it again. And then it became their thing. And both of them decided, say, Nikununi deserves what they are doing because he's an idiot.
Wow.
Both of them. And Oma decided, say, Nikununi deserves it because, in fact, he's busy. He's not looking here.
So in this case, is the guy wrong?
I don't know. So say it's difficult for me
because I wrote something like that on my wall some weeks back.
Sometimes
is there anything wrong with that or be more treated the spouse and then the partner be na ube we are the free in I mean
now we're probably
oh, send your back as no where we are.
No, this fool tells another man or one who put it to be at a one. Stay coffee, quack me. Now make me could you be wabonte. Like, what the heck was he thinking was about to happen in that hole?
Sister, my obi pay ankles and not emotive,
Nipa say no baby.
Oh, and check. And check.
You did idea we are not for a better whole suma, ma. Whoever no quarter radio station when Shire FM. Utimi doma fena waba. Obana obano obia fa was me so that radio station. I can't na me nim near Halo. I'm not metal card, dear Mayer no.
Say
Nito kapa who by a tongue cat. Manco.
No, Maminko.
Man, what the casa, you better am a radio. What your casa? Casa,
but this uncle is enjoying power. We obey do you there be not or no enjoy.
Nobody will suspect. The kids will never suspect because uncle no. Yeah, woman not uncle Kitawa. Will feel uncle Nebefi. Oh, sex married friend no or one.
Uncle has always been there.
When the man himself is at home, the uncle is there. Why to say Nimia Kitwa and fix this? So coming home to fix a Niema for them, coming home to help with the Niema, not Obana Nwediani because he's a single man, remember. It's a Yirin and Nwediani Manidi, or Bahwa is 7 or so. Even if this fool is at home and this woman is still 7, the young Kunwa, it will not be odd.
But when him say Adia sister as Sama walking, a idea see where your community a lot.
Oh,
the worst thing they say who are down for. Na say wa down for no. Wone no say bia wunya asem kwa na akoka no when one can reality and show realistic when two for now of our were suspect. Obi a suspect. One suspect number 1 because Adamphobia woka wasamo kyerɛ no na oji tum won tu wafutu pa no why suspect because ube no ono so can be gum no one can be gum but oma sum yo mo de na omo de omunim reality no te say wo ya ade na enye krom pe say na damfo be kasa ade a wo ye no enye you have to be neutral and sometimes aya Yemu bebre a lot of mistakes. And then I'm going back to cheating. I say sometimes, you can't topic here. You do baby. We're trying to differentiate between the 2 or 3 different types. And I say any shape of cheating is cheating. And yes, I knew man. And ma almost form partner. It's wrong. I say,
but let me ask you a question. And this is the moral dilemma right here. Because you also need to make sure, say you are real. then you don't have a double standard. What's your say?
Yes.
Okay. This man, yeah, he is out there really having a great time elsewhere. Oba no one peno. Or say for bare 3 years, she's sexually starved. Was shed upon or yes, it's where Janet when him so you good girl, when him say won't be one. And I will know Nama Bontain war yen idea. And when I young on for the brand. He's fixed. I can't the way so we yet. Like the woman can't complain because house chores niema homework no papa ni honwa will be complaining and his friend is doing it for him. And yes, sir. And his sister no so say we hear see titi na yase man and a brand titi mano. So he's still being quite helpful. He's still being a great friend. And
no correct.
Ama onim adie we wo ho abrante ne ye no se ekoba sisi aso mu kofani ase ran ne wo ho pe sister yi na be die ni ngwase.
Of course.
Ghana for aden na yete sa. Why? It's a kwanya akrachi di array for so ntie fe. It's onu don't deserve happiness. Na bibi say ba na wo bebodua na wo yedede na wo kasa mo amunim kasa no na mo kasa because society no has to sebe some phone so and then no kra ni nyame na me behave you enkomo we wa ho na nka de wa me pesa me fight ase me behave ni nim ni asie I don't know whether na change me say ma bibi because hey san komo ya moody on it's just some phone. Now so what do see be na na be see them. But say trust now on chair now wo ye dia wo pe na wa wo ne na wa wo man emotional bibia nothing o ye sabi o ya ko bi na o ti wo fie and a house girl and a wo no wo ne nam na wo ye dia wo pe na wo smart and force won ko na so wo party sad and for ne fa no and sad and for ne nkot nine. Yeah, people do that.
But because you are disconnect, you know. And know sometimes, you know, I mean, when I hear stuff like that now, it gets me annoyed and it pisses me off. Because yeah, many people feel say, yeah, man, yeah, the any feelings we take on so much into and culture, no, polygamy is natural and say who kunfa wechia any kwan say who show any type of emotions and I say but it say a mema bebre send you omodi omhokafo go through so much emotional pain na emotional pain is no to say enu na ku ye ma ni bebre e ma ye ma ni bebre bodam no mu ayarefo wonam krampo ebi wo honom kura wo di was otimi soja na
yes no work post straight na kadie no work post straight
who be man no for say I almost can say time earlier but now I was making point and she made a good point bema mema ni bebre can say oh me nipa na ni cheating no me mpe no wona me da so pel na say nka wo ye obi aye badwemba na say wunim nyansa wonim dia wumie wa no kra nka sa asem no asem a wo ka no na che se jimie bata wo ho because ha say wo do me na wo san fa maki e de wo ho koka oba foforo ana so be ma foforo yes
and pause me back Clement.
Yes, so be so most of the time, I just want to see it's a man thing.
Clement actually a good screen also.
Uncle will die eventually.
Eventually die, but daddy will die before uncle because
he has signed his death warrant. Really? Would the agro me uncle and one kata first.
What I would start cheating. So if this world is fair, will die. Why will start cheating? Where's the uncle? What is killing uncle? Uncle is doing public service.
But sister, to say me no, I don't condone in our reject because my worry mono. Sa joining me trim. I made a decision to get married. Said in Sembibema, I have to figure out the best possible way to work out. But me feel say then I will have to advise myself as a human being, and then make a decision to figure out if I want to stay in a marriage or leave. But they say, yeah, money bebre. I say they will take on so much. Bemano or kwabontia or con send your nurses cano. Obi say when a man cheats once and you forgive and they do it the second time, no, that's habitual behavior, a cheating. You need to drop that person like it's hot.
Hey, but Ajwa, I also the what is my no? The kakraka biom sister. Obi e bia na build life together. My business. More on kola. I'm speaking for a lot of women, you know.
Which business?
Now why you way in we are. Na be man titi. Obi be catch us so ko be fie. Ana ma.
Football. Or the area baby di na chiba. And also open.
Okwa oba. But unim say at the end say these are all your culture, no, your society now so way so now. But we'll work it out. I mean, we'll fix these things because it is not right. It is not right.
Me find somewhere your property aboma, right? Can be anyway, see say ebia and you men koya mobeton property no mobeton because it's mercy diane boma we selling because I won't take nonsense so because I am some phone and some time na me mano crampo no kwara no kra ade omo tisa unhealthy our real and I say relationship no
na kwara no who is going to tell them
no be more affected in the future.
Who is going to tell them kwara that somebody cheated?
They don't have eyes. You think kids don't see?
I mean, it's both. You think both have open responsibility because woman back or we cannot send you or person
the kids don't have eyes. They don't have a mind of their own. They are animals. They are fools. They don't. The children can't see anything.
They women empowerment, be a women empowerment video na planet. My mom. Nam say dear see, you know, my mom, she is a clown. You say, hey, I cried the 12. Name me a clown. You say, hey, oh, I'm a clown. You know, the nonsense this woman puts up with in the name of us, and we've told her we don't give a toss about that food. Huh? Which food?
Yeah.
Papa,
Papa, yeah. I'm a cancer moves. I'm
ne mama ne ye clown, ne papa ye fool. You see, hey, I said, be that Facebook, it's me the number for abonte ma asem to me say.
Abotren kwala no mo cancer.
Ne mama ne ye fool, ne papa ne ye clown. Amania, from the day on how young she was, this man has never been faithful. And now in the area, all the aunties at church, he sleeps with all of them. See it. We read his text message all the time. Even my mom sees it all the time, but she's still here.
Wow.
And it's the papa you fool, ne mama you clown.
More honestly.
And you almost say woman no more nim bibi a woman ye de takwara no no who could do what matter with the that.
No, because that to the kids, no. I mean, real love, they've been taught to say or done, yes, sir. What is it? Our career is supposed to be more honest with each other. You're supposed to be all, you know, they see it to be a lovey-dovey thing where nobody cheats, faithfulness should be there. You should keep yourselves for each other. And see, almost happen. Almost funny.
They lose respect for you.
We are damaging our children. Serious.
I mean, sister Akosia, on say, Sama, I will phone no bebre, and make decision ma omuma. Omoni, sister Akosia raise baby, omoni and Kalano, and Nasi, and discuss important things. Because maybe they commit suicide because they are unhappy within that unhealthy home. No? All this stuff, it plays part because I home take and adding and ya will force a bema. So bema was so who said, what do you bema to con and I bet you took Robia would be back over Rema over Fawadjin, Neja, Neja say, me quack mesamba. Na me walk no besamba. What does that have to do with me?
About what the HIV yare kesi
Me in kwasi award anya de me will be wo wiase mu ha.
Oba what the yare akuro de bedi na chiaba. So one hwe ya.
No way. Because yes ya culture na yes na mema ni bi no. Omo ate praga. Omo I feel say oh after all no e die ne besi. Bibi ensi obetena honom because ye mema ni bebre God fearing woman. E die enti no pe God fearing woman because onu no nim se waye ya obebo mpa ya ama no obesa de ne bonni ache no. Na ya no abefa adwo odo se wo se me ye God fearing woman a wo beka ache me metie. I'm not straight to that level yet.
Blessed. Look, if I can't have children for you and I'm inadequate somehow, waka, go and find the one who will have children for you, but don't do it whilst you are with me. Waka.
No, marriage is not 50-50.
When you remember now, omode born child. Then also na earlier na princess will say, "Hey, I'm a true baby." Bema on fa ne yire chi da no de born beche. Omo mu cheating no, omo fanche. Most of them don't forgive. Eno kra na ehi no. Enu kra na ebufu double no kra. They're annoying. Yeah. Then some will get the nerves to say, "Every uchitia, wo watching it, no. Watching. Also, we uchitia major."
We say, where do we be anyam ne pay you?
Na walk on. Yeah.
All wrong. Akwanyem.
Omo mu cheating no. Omo so munim se ne etie. Ono no eye ne ya se de wo ye wo no. Wonsu di bia ye no. Enti na ya yin na aware enye 50-50 ye nchemu fafa. 100% each. Bema 100% oba 100 because it's here can say 50-50 na. Just woman or the other 50% ni so obetimi e dia akọ astray. So we need to start thinking differently, stepping outside the box. Because they say yenyina yemu bebre ye sro nyame enyo bi wo hono ma decisions bi wo hono ma ye make here. We think twice about it. Ebi mo nso de omo think it twice. Eti no to say omo person mema no person omo worry Christosumfo na ache so on de wutia ne na so cross enye me ya. Ade ne ye ne ye o se enye me ya. Me adwa me ni sa ansam fon no. Because it's a wutia so na ye me ya memo hu say ye me ya. And I will let you know directly. The air cost. Because we let me say the menye sister.
I me say ebinum so me adeba konso amase ye hu ni e many be so it me kill your mind for what they will get out of the marriage inti na we yin ni but on fa wo biom ba wo nim so on fa wo biom on do biom what the enche dey hia no oye de ope as long as I obetua bills ahwe nkwala no ase ne mabenya peace of mind no de kakra na nkwala na bi o mo pick up do stage bi obekana not to me so asem no kre and it's something na make about emotional stuff no. They've left long time ago in their hearts. You mean nothing to them. This is where a man will get into this kind of ailment. And I say, baby, sometimes it's not a sexual transmitted disease. We are seeing diabetes near stroke near. That's when you see the reaction of that woman. But now we're piling your maybe a go. And now on found who says I won't fall be one. Unni abadaye, like I said, who kill you be all mind. May say no may naturally, even not just men, a man. When I'm done with you, I'm somebody who, in as much as the way I'm I look tough and all that. No, I give people room for a long time. You might be doing stuff where you say be a Jimmy, but the type that will caution you. But there's something in me. It says switch. I don't know. Say light of doom so no I seen doom so when it switches off, the demon I become no. Enkoye.
Eduma na edum.
Yeah. It's not like say be a mayor bonyo, but you mean nothing. And Ambo, you will mean nothing to the point where say I won't get that. You know, as I dream muno is like say, we say basi obi abewu. It's a cold side of me that I try. Say people should try not to go there because obey sana fi do ho aho because obiane oba wias and say nkola brem ni nyoma wa go through me no I've been neglected for a long time. Any
sign of neglect
emotionally no I'm the type. I'm the type. In as much as I can, I will try, I will love, but a coswa. The adrenaline catcher meaning say I should protect myself.
Yeah.
I will shut off completely. Me who say we are me enemy. Not an enemy where I have to come after you, but kill you and you're dead.
Yeah.
I will kill you inside my head and you will mean nothing to me. I might talk to you because we nipa. I might just, but like, I don't care. You are nothing. Hey, yes, stress. When you be so nantia, who ni nipa banya woye. Na when the way I'll be funny nipa no ideally. Then call abrim. How?
It's Friday.
Bye.
Yes.
Hey, watch out! I catch them. Always doing a live video and it's Friday. No. You can't go on Facebook. Go, please. No. I beg you. Give me a minute. I just walked in here. That's why I was sitting in the car outside. No.
She wants a kiss.
I did. Chikwe. It's just can you maybe say now? People should listen a little bit. Listen for free mo. You'd be Syria, but you can't reality. Amma has said it 2 billion times. Anka me which is Obianka. Lumba ka wani nyumuda ba mema bebre didi agro. Emma usro nyame anu wesro ba. We are very interesting people. Sana yesu nyame boy. Ebi amono mo betimi I asembesi mo be brushing it off, but we don't. No matter how much quiet that woman is, who takes your nonsense every day, do not take that woman for granted. Don't take advantage of any woman. Don't dig your own grave unless you don't care for you. If you don't love you and you want to just live life anyhow, dear, continue.
It's scary.
But
it's scary. For some men, no, I always say, anyway, if I am done with you, I am done with you.
No correct.
And if I am done with you, and I can't even imagine how it will be done. But me anyway, when I'm done with you, the thoughts in my mind, you won't want to go there.
No correct. No, sister, I'm a kind. Right, sister.
Oh, I got because no next say they train them
I don't stop scaring people.
Is this having a shot? See, oh, no, I told me three minutes.
Stop scaring people. We will go to that extent, but I mean, you mean nothing, and it is what it is.
Women do funny things. Minimobia was so.
No, I know. I'm just saying, say.
When it say I see you in a different mom. Pursue ye nikune different mom.
Wow.
Here no or beshe. Obekulu we as said yes it is. When Majuma way was shed that power, she shared my map one. Aquani by and was started quite to Sako. Or Mark when it concentrate you was the down pa. Or Becca Saka, because when he says I didn't say Tiak when you soon. So yes, the guy can't concentrate. Or quite Jumamuka, he can't concentrate. like high or titi because akwana ye ne boni bi nti say adekora na woye ye na nkasa no wonka nkwadaa no kora no se bi osi ne nkwadaa no ko ntokwa oni nkwadaa no ko ama ko ani hu se nkwadaa yi hu chi wom na nye nkwadaa na aye boni mia batie bomidi nkwadaa no no menya enya and also the guilt is killing this man slowly and she knows it and she's doing it purposely na ni da akwane ya man warning letters me o say aka third one ye de man wa ye be na bi obeba betina fi ha me ahwe asma na yire ka kire me no about the 2 warning letters
but all jokes aside, we should learn to forgive too.
Sister, when you find the formula, bottle it and sell it because I will need
You
to
should learn how to forgive, which is you can forgive people but still walk out.
People will buy it. They will not work out. People, and I was saying to us,
Walk out, forgive and move on.
Mentally. Now, dear, where you can't forgive it, I want to hold it was
How about them will be divine and can walk out?
Oh, what should I match? Didn't answer. And when you say what? Sabra na adwuma begu. Bra na adwuma gu a munyina mo bete nka because bra na be start ya be ka kire mo niam bia wode all the years no their plan is adem. Yes. No why yes my guy ni say why hypertensive. One more work adwuma mu a won't be concentrating. Nti ama the 2 warning letters say I can third and final one because he's not performing. Onya befie kai ne sister na start pak obeye pak sa ade a wo ye ne nani da ho eni da obeye sa bro sa kwani tete onu a wontimi mpia bonte because opia bonte pe sister be fresh off so we free fie eti wontimi nko e na fie ho no a waka he's trapped into for koka wakoka ba bi obewura bia na afre so de sana
I think that extreme comes about depending how many years Nipa no atna one dealing with one bullshit after the other.
Oh, as for the years, it's a lot.
Yeah, me mani bi wo ho no ma.
It's a lot of years.
When di bone no, watching no, cheso there be out the challenge no, obekọ so chese enu kra na ya ekuma no. I just don't understand some women, and I don't understand some men. To what extent? To say there be a case, okay, forgive and forget. How many times can we forgive and forget?
77 times 7. The things you do.
One time,
the things you do behind closed doors. He's had mercy on you. So you should have the same mercy on your fellow brother. Also.
And I'm a hope he pretend they are capable of sharing and maybe, but that's me. If a person has wronged you so fundamentally and it's not possible to move on, then maybe you should walk. What I say? Maybe you should walk.
Yeah.
To start extent, you know.
I'll be in the bonnet.
Capable of doing sad. And you know what I've come to know recently, Ako? It's a mental illness on a man part and a start.
Yeah.
Yeah, normal.
Yeah.
Then maybe one casadia wouldn't him say woman so they are in this environment or so they are unfortunate victims and if you're more papa.
Oh wow. Seriously?
She is so held.
She's messed up. So what's name I don't know affected her. She's lost it.
It has tipped. Because in Kawabad, what can be about Nemano and the well-being of Nema? I asked the Oba is seen and it's
every man in some way, but I'm fine.
And Kawubenya Bibi, where do you say you're unfortunate? A young papa fault. I don't know, papa in a to be basically papa noir.
But sister Kosia to say, Aya, Yakase, Yenim said, a Yame, Ewo, a or mre, and no want to was the idea yet 1,000 years, in one day, right? And idea one day, 1,000 years. Well, who to say, I mean, there are some things that are unforgivable. And I'm going to explain why. To say, obey my when you're bad to her. Now say, we need self-discipline. of your emotions, and I say or physical being, right? Say we are not perfect. Why are the first time? That's the one for at media chewa. And you was said yes, say we make sure say we repeat the same thing. But it say ye me money be near money be. Any respect not for themselves enough to you transfer that respect into their partner. Adeɛ na why na any kwan say wapa ho chon so wonye biem no. Of course and he expecting you say obey 77 times na the beche no. Na 77 times no unim how many years within, and do you know out of that years no how long you have to live?
Bra, we buy 7 times the could be next that when you mental illness. And
I mean, I think say cheating is a form of disrespect to one's partner.
It is the ultimate form of disrespect.
Exactly. And to say, no, there won't pay. Why can't people get divorced? I mean, won't mean commit fully now. Why are you in the marriage?
It's a man thing. Right.
It's not a man. You see, this is what pisses me off. A man thing, a woman thing, a girl thing, a boy thing. There is no such thing. We need to get away from the gender.
It's a man thing. You don't understand.
When a man money be drained and a man be to drain. Now me I drop out courage for cheating. Because I be obedient me and me then. Me find you will be. And to notice as we are dear. You have to learn from that, and then you change your ways. But to say, money be not to say, I just don't know when it comes to cheating. Now, maybe sister because I cannot imagine my husband being with another woman and then using the same police about to come and enter my tonga. You go not lie.
You are not the dangerous one. The dangerous one to me is the one who knows, but is still willing to sacrifice on own health and body. Let's say any person goes through what you are saying.
Ama.
Yes. Still na otumi killing the mind the trap wa ma wubeto say ni pakoro ne se wonya ono ankasa ne body kura mfa ne ho na wonya wa e na odo ho becho
ama ye
o say ye ebudie
udi secret babonte kokoda.
Brother Michael said it's time for you to go to sleep.
That's it. Michael, me know you are why. Time as well as I'm akoda because I'm a warrior, my man for any. Now, only someone working deep as a move, but seven, they are not doing enough for me. I'm saying, try.
Wait me up for because of who are man a level.
How much more? Why was that person care for you? One can say this our question.
Exactly. On one
but Obi be who so background with Jimmy.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That's what most men think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Doc say it depends on the circumstances, which means which makes it disrespectful.
Oh, sir.
Really? When it comes to cheating?
Oh, he's a man.
Doc, can you explain that?
Yeah. And I am one say mama so sister mama me nka me final thought na me bounce because in same be wo hono ma abesi simiti ma me yi toto ha me toto bomb.
I just say me kura me be dwane akọ because I'm a wajeje me. Me bounce.
To bomb. To the meeting.
What's it? What am I main come me final, you know, me final thought na me
mama ya say na wa ka find out to bomb kura no facility. Because we need to throw the bombs anyway.
Oh my gosh. Says
you knew where your wife was before you went and got married. I beg you. Make her your body. You hear me?
Monim.
You dey hear me?
And come away no na I and but
But I think we never fix it.
what's say?
We never fix this issue. Do you know why?
No. Me too, I know. I've given up long time that it will never be fixed.
It's
So.
not just that. It's because all of us pussyfoot around the point. I don't think, say, as a community, we actually out. Me started send me yes our program way. If I would tell you some of the shocked messages I get, and I'm like, so you guys have no clue, really? Are you kidding me? Uhunu man obana yiri si ho jori no show. Well, baby, a free bay. We yiri nim pass when a free ba, and she doesn't say anything, and she lets you enter without washing. Alpha protection said the patrono was a terrorist.
No correct.
Or any suicide bomber, almost with the same level. So we need more. Then the patrono say, huh? They say, well, yeah, essence was strappy because your baby will free back. No, name the risk. That's still or so one who was through.
Ama.
They say, Obi,
I
make a cancer, but me so I make a. What if I would me the bullet shining who would me blow baby power winning? Or then, with the same level. And I'm a
Sister, my own say, I mean, to say, with all joke aside, and then, you know, Sister Akosia can sometimes we buy, you can send me the strenum near there. But idea about sometimes, you know, you move be any because some level of intelligence, it doesn't come to that level. To say, one say, a man money baby or honoma, almost full so moon, nyansa, ebroso. And after you know, to say they cheating on their wives, but they cheating themselves emotionally and psychologically. Because nipa na won't no echo flecting. Obema fufura na so oba fufuro di no. Obi wo honoma ye di ni to ene na si honomu nyina. Obi wo hon so a enye oba nko be ma bi wo ho a ono ye bisexual oni ma ne meme nyina eda. Ena oba bi nso wo ho ye bisexual oni ma ne meme nyina ada. Eti wu no wo kwa ho a wo de hu ne say something new and something different. Chese ye mema esan say ye mema ne ye mba no. Awa so wa awarem anase wo twempena. Say sister Amaka earlier said obi say why you're bored. And you know say if you are bored now, you need to find creative way of things to do. Wona dia na ubetimi a produce into the marriage best spike things up. Na there be a muka sa mo ye bored na when I will expect to say or create something to happen.
I don't cry one part.
Ye woman no ye ni ne wom. Enti no edi asem na wo ka che me se wo ye be nya be ma nyansafo wagimi nyansa bi ani utrim anasa onyo ba nyansafo. Why are we expecting our partners to create something and fix things where we both can work as a team and be one and figure things out, what works with us and what does not work with us? Obia blaming game, excuses, reasoning. Not just a wo nyansa na we hefa. And na your culture efwa me no say we ye wo ba me chere obia say na yes wo dwen ye nyina ye dwen differently obia one opinion. This is my personal opinion. Say me no we friends na si ye ka ye di nkomo bi na mi hu adwen say wo no wo fua say obi kun enkodi oba bi wa abonte anaso obi yire eni obi kun enkwada anaso obi boyfriend anaso
friend.
I will delete you because when you pay you will not add nothing to me and you annoy me all the time. And see I do actually and you my yeah for ben was so. We
This thing, it's never gonna stop because we live in denial. We don't know ourselves. Our society has not taught us these things are not right. So walk out. When you want to walk out, the family would tell you, say, for better for worse, that's all these things. So these things are never going to change. And
I'm right. It's never going to change. I don't think I said
it's
because me no my dream say many bear mate na bear man if you cannot be faithful, if you cannot stay fully committed now. For better or worse, no enya about cheating. Worse, no say yeah, because you are ready to me bonipa at once. And I say accident to me see. Those are the worst thing we're talking about. We're not talking about things that men and some women are doing intentionally. Cheating is a choice. And you wouldn't mean can't say and only a part of the worst. Because that's no. One make you with decision. What plan is will be a baby sad they are hurt to hook for intentionally. Because to be a one name a bon a come no castle a bon a me come no man huntino. Now we him yansa. Man, I don't condone in cheating. I don't tolerate with that bullshit because in some form and in some time mommy. So we could move for see worry me and son. You are doing worry me and son. Man worry back when I'm chimping away 3. Marry 3 people. Near we say, okay, you can handle all of them. So, you don't know, don't tell me.
Other train. As if I was trying to be a symmetry. Baby, I say marry 3 people. No, say yes, a warrior. So I feel like they should do all the ceremony one time. One time. You are the same day, same pepe. Will be unfiltered. Well, now then the warame is what basically 10 years, 15 years, 20 years. Then you bring another woman so be wana coming. What's the point? As it? Anti picking in a new see na why ya ware na ye ware ase. Yan shall grow as a pepe. One to me kaja ubi. Yan shall on your mask get na ye to pepe. So what in Sadia. But if not, then stick. But like I was a dinko makes me a passion about these things. Giddy. By the end of the day, it is what it is. It's quite sad. It's pathetic.
With what you say here, I don't think so. Sometimes we realize the significance of what we do here. Winning, die better than higher cast and pentuano who has a man yesterday. Sam pentuano and Papa Fubi will never forget in pentuano.
No, they won't.
They will never forget pentuano. And they say, my catch room say, one more year no more. Omunim say one cheating one. Woman cache no one. Those women are terrorists.
It's dangerous.
Okay, you better say so we be Johnny Kra and we just microphone onipa won kasa ne nkwa hunhia no. Oti ase nipa won onsuro wo. Na won wan kasa be mo aye ne boni onim se betimi akumo no. Next thing the boss no hell. Haven't you thought about it and wondered why she's there? Like that friend who dey tia papa no mu. And ye me ku ye papa no dey bebre. But me say ma me no. When I was telling you about this woman or say one or chair me ye unique kunedi. No all ye say when you kuna no. A lot of you, do you not recognize that with your moms?
Some men are just I don't know Joa Kano. I'm being smart. They think that unkasa una the best. Or foul free or foul full. Officer me ready or domi on kasa me na dear pra it's okay on kasa be me maka messing council. Yenum crana ye to me kasa no ya outspoken na ye kasa nimpuno. Ye who na dia won kashi. But any right says obe for be emre you are not saying humo brana ne dog or woman ube take advantage of it. Na Yente won't count.
I draw you to who?
You.
Okay.
You to who?
It's it's
them you too, sister.
You guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It's about time, I will say this and I will sign off. Mama yenye fair ewo yabrabum. Bema kunu dia yedidi wenyo den fe ni unyonko. Just have that thing at the back of your mind. So wofum tomre yuma before a while be taking that decisions in your say why you're committed to be. But be very careful. Have a conversation.
No, correct.
Talk about it. Tell the person this is how I feel. Blah blah blah. No correct. Yeah. But it's better than say ubefa ubia or no so no committed relationship more. No correct the motive. No cremu na wa udi ne boni wanechi. Sa anyoma na nkrofu hu a the pain no the shock the betrayal no and it lead to boni.
No, correct.
Imagine boni bo bitem. Ebi a me de becho. Adwa na aka ne die plane wo so won fa nche.
Yes,
Ebia bete ebia me ebia na me metimi di acho but enhwe so ho no na akosa ase wa bie ase ube ana se bibi wa bon enkosua wa bon keto e kra aka ba ho enti kan hunu se enye sa de tie no da. It will never be the same. We want the secrets. We are learning. Oh, we do. Clement, I mean, these things yet Mama society enkumu. Don't let the society kill you, man, making you think that it is okay to be doing certain things. When you're ready for that commitment, please don't get into marriage. If when you're ready, don't get into a so mema obi ampushu se kokko ware unyini eni ade emma society mpushu manam fofo mpushu ma obi ade awoye ema wonye bi bribia yeye wo wiase bia no sebe ye nyina je ye nyini ntiama aye diama ya fe ne behu no kore no da no na me ka se bia sa agro na me ka che me wa me say I don't think sem kwala me and some was my thing and me ka se mu e bia wo a wadwen wo fom won temase. But Obiane said the otie. What you say? Obiane said the otie. I don't think I could have. I won't say if you went to me at the dimatem say be a man and I say baby. It's true because you're planning your life. We don't even know ourselves to even plan our lives. To sit down and talk. Upa kroyi mua. Utimi hu omatiti omuself fitin kwalabrim. Eti kromo ani betimi ne yira trasa kache zakarache. Omushia mu bitin koma ko deep. Opeba wasi debi. Also peba was say mempe. I feel say okay, near me no ye wadre baako. The ebe yan say ye worry for companionship. Ye be to kwan ye be ye adwuma be na ya adoye. Enti ase aye adwuma. Obia esese wo hunu ne awote. Na fe wa fa ho adwuma no waye. Sa ware fata wa ware. Because aware enya grobi. Marriage it entails a lot, but not cheating. Yes, Remo. Ebrabomu adeswa ube go through no be wo kwama obi kita wonsem obe wo kwama no matter what say ohiaba yare ba ni ade. Those are the things we're talking about. Like Ajwa was saying, you know, it's not you come for worse now. It's not cheating. That is not the worst. The worst thing maybe amudi akoshe no koka say cheating be mo let's just say the worst no. Besides broken, there are people who are broken, so you want to work that emotions ni na out first. Before odo who baka to obi so say we yere ana we kunu. If there's scars inside of you please save somebody's son that burden. Save somebody's daughter that burden. No, fix you first before you go into marriage.
Sister Asema walking. The worst thing with cheating. Or maybe one hawk for baby as our banner. While ma say or bed di kakrako. Or ban now obey ya. Now war banna or ban worry for natty baby no. No akobo udia. No abesho. Because of who kun and answer we did it in some phone in some time ukodi. Internet say me foolish death. I will never die foolish death. Many who be I seen it. Oba no ebetna oba beto bi aware ho. Ono abeku maame na to akne. and on enjoy. Me, I am in Sembi or Honoma, me to crampo na Mr. Keke. Say,
Life is not fair.
ye womba, you will say, Obi or Honoma, I must say, Obi Biako, or Basso or Bessel, because of a lack of self-discipline, and also we lack of self-discipline. And you know, to say for the better of or worse, you know, see a homework ye, a be brain tia wariase. We frame it the way we understand it, and we do things. So one tia wariase, send your sister, Kosiani sister, Maka, yak can send baby, you know. And sana ube committed to somebody, making sure say ube steady. And I would say at the corner, we can say you ready for it. Not here. The expectation, because our real is not easy. Nobody is perfect. Ube whom you maybe your partner who ebe tu akuma. But to say one was a could drone say over tenacity now working on it. Tenacity now working on. And you men koya and no say jaya warrior. But when it comes to cheating, I dear be pa wa who choose to say obey. Why are you saying we say, and you may say, and you to say, me no why a Japadia bomb ye were maintain mate now, who are put
Work. Winning the bay yapa. The bay yapa, say we a community day. That time I would jinan and ask when in my work community meaning I bet you. Now we'll be your stroke at that one. I won't want to wait in the
Mama.
Yes, ma.
Koda.
See, I don't know what confirm with girlfriend, and no, I bet you be a man.
Well, my story way of my maybe I would dip papa to see STC. Or papa to say you see STC. Now what came my bass in the 2 years. Papa no plus anti mampon, on freak massive you could have. My men I decided so what bread no more cry. It's what she did. Or chain yard aquani see STC munwa bass in the 2 years, and no frebusia for no catcher, so mooniano. Medinesi cam or pam tested dear. I be doing nature say a munye. It's the moon starting sim every mampon. Namonya arrangement, some of the could do as say your tebas, at least nipa and anything. One more person mucho boy. Nebusia for the casagro. But said enough, Nane Kasani, they knew said they had to go to STC yard with Kumasi. And lo and behold, when the bus arrived, guess who was in it? Where Janet Quiboko. Some I may not say only say that's a mocatcher what the papa di ye no pa Yamia and Aduma where you do Nenya. So my pen or no Nentina Hantilibin. Debbie, one tip say being with you want it. Oh, say for Cassa Ebby before ma in for a mema no when omoyare. Ne fare by Ankaseni. Ebby before mema do one or more you didn't know correct. Womujina woman aswa, woman yen yema womo pe. Ayana woman fire no meaning yashi. Now what dachi? What the Adian Wujina when ask me name my hanging and the chidi, and I oh, it drew time I yet to be as a men coming to be. Nade, men quani quasi area. Since the main class are sorry for it as a semi being one may be in and I know back to be a me here. Na obi yare a ye fundraising pa video nyam nimni akusia. Na we said the one see man so de ni poso baby kura ye de man so poso. Ye video e de akosrestika. E de amano because oyare. But video no mu no aye no kura no hu se video no mu no oba nipa na e wone ho no said you musi man so ye de say ho. Na uhunu se nipa no assumption na no wanyanko obeka na no popo no wantimi nkasa na nipa no agina nachi no nanim say wo mo hwe ba me na twi na ni danchen, and you could tell from her body language say asem wo ho. We say you don't need to be a soothsayer to know say asem wo ho. It is a mo my imagine adesis happen to ana meka na to witri me den yankopon asesa to witri ebi apento anu do eto witri ma yankopon beka wakoma na wabo wo bra say be ya obi ni wo ho ya obi mfa oyaw enhye na koma mu ewo wo ho. Say be ya da be asem to because onipa there you don't know that asem beto no. Na owetema. Once abrofo no a wo muta gya ware by heart. Once de bia yeka sa abrofo omo gya ware by heart. So when any ware nkwase ware a wonte na ho wo beko. But abrofo tena aware ho a se ba ko yare a aya no wo mu wotima pa ma nipa kro na wo yare. Akwa mi tu ho.
Me say, oh, of course. And no go there, me know ya adwene. No, they don't. So they don't waste their time. And go your be move on. Now feel your office say we no matter what. Metna ne ho no ne na kwa nante. And no make we should stay true to ourselves. Your society no we can do better. Mama yen changing your mind around where we'll tell the young ones come and stay true to yourself, know yourself. Marriage. Society should not push anybody into marriage. Neither should society push anybody into having a child. I feel more yes na ade no I will be quite worried. I wish any be anu be nada be na obewo na wa wo ne ade no ehun hia. Enyo bia na oba wi ase so oba bewo. Enyo bia na kwa ware ko wo. Moma nkrofo hunu ento mo ho ase enye de omo pe. Not what everybody wants. Let people so that we don't end up regretting certain things in our society and all that. Because what is the point of having a child in a home where there's no happiness? No planning, nothing. Like it's not right. Yeah, but it's not nice. Like that's really bizarre. Life shouldn't be like that. We can do better as a society where the next generation to come, no, you bit me affects it. Obi kind of reality so far be free and fan to one non can't them. So obi bano catches oh ebi at me new to be a manipum. Don't tell the person to go back into that relationship. No, ya this one many pan more tete. Because obi or quarter they are gone, they've checked out long time ago. But by force, most want them no one day. Na on nipa on time wanted nipa because who do be I wouldn't even say they are artifact who do be you are different one cause you unim what you say unim I don't know you maybe no definition of love no I don't get it be are too different here but it odo you do be you are selfless okay who do be you want the best for the person you live this is how you do it love mommy this is love means say what to who see ho edi amobi where onipa krone hu hia wo sen wan kasa ho not montin here it's not about say when is to say ja wo hu ma wo say but when you are in love with somebody you want the person's happiness you want the best for the person okay and only love unity main control the moment now you ankasa as a person stand in front of the mirror when you see say you don't do these things now and it's not about material things. It's not about material things. Who say when you say no our question who say?
Jimmy Bisa said the guy was silent. Why?
Or don't need you. Now why what you trust? Now why what you trust? I will end here now.
Why are there?
Sister.
I do see a freeze. Okay.
Emsa.
Why? Keep you safe.
Adwa.
Sister.
Yes, we are wrapping it up. Now, I said, yes, I said, oh, when you are maybe a webby piece so and come ya ye di a baba and pan up of a free.
Aba me pense of a free money say, we are see way, obia epe enije. And obi any one no ma or wearing a time for, and I say, or dating a time for. And you maybe will hold no more. Yeah, you nim say enye. Ade a wo ya wo nim say enye no. Wo mpese wo dofo anase wo hokafo e de beye ono. Ma enye. Esan say ti say sene obi adwen tie no. Obi aye different obi o ha ade kiti bi etimi ma ne yare serious matter. Enti say for better or for worse no. Say yɛsua adeɛ wɔ ho na yɛhu the difference between worst part no because so the worst part na ɛba a ɛyɛ sɛ yɛnya ahoɔden. We need to gather all the strength within us na yɛtumi ɛboa yɛn ho kafoɔ. But sɛ paa sɛ w'ani da wo ho na wodi bɔne na bɔne na wodi no wokɔ so di because wo se woyɛ bɛrima anaasɛ woyɛ ɔbaa nti ne nneɛma bi wɔ hɔnom a woyɛ ɔbaa sɛ yɛ society ka no yɛ differentiate things with blaming game, excuses, and reasons just for you to avoid sɛ wobɛtake accountability anaasɛ wobɛyɛ asɛdeɛ a ɛyɛ sɛ woyɛ. Wo Kristo som no ɛne sɛn because sɛ mmarima bebree ɔmo so ɔmo yɛ Kristofoɔ ɔmo koraa kyiti sen ɔmo a ɔmo nyɛ Kristofoɔ.
Other than say, won't see the asofo de keka no. Maybe obi yiri di ebe mfe bi da. But yes, no. Aye.
No correct. Ɛna mmaa no bebree ɔmo so ɔmo yɛ Kristofoɔ no ɔmo koraa mpo yɛ the worst of it. Enti no ɛyɛ sɛ yɛnya nkasa no yɛtena ase ne yɛdwen ho sɛ yɛsɛ suban ɛne sɛn. Ɛdeɛ nti na ɛma yɛ make decisions bi a affect nipa a yɛne ne wɔ hɔnom no because yareɛ yɛ o yareɛ ɛyɛ paa na woto hɔnom na sɛ wodwen wo ho na sɛ wo ho kafoɔ kɔfa yareɛ brɛ wo a kyale woto hɔnom a ɔho nneɛma ɛba wo tirim sɛ ɛsɛ deɛ woyɛ bɛrima no ɛnyɛ easy ɔho ɛnti no yɛmmɔ yɛn ho mmɔden ɛne ɛnyɛ the right thing. Ɔbaa warefo bɛrima warefo ɔbaa ne bɛrima mo bɔ bra a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛnyi kyɛ ebom me kun mepɛ sɛ I pray sɛ yɛbɛnyi abom akyɛ ne yɛn mma bɛnyi na ɔmo nso bɛba bɛyɛ successful but sɛ kwasi awuo deɛ ɛno deɛ me ngu bi the way I love life, I love myself and I care for other people no me no me who say you don't give a crap about me na me nye me na me stress myself. I will just distance myself and remove myself from unsafe environment. A toxic marriage, any toxic relationship, no, wow wo kwan bia so nti da bi wo ho no mo beka say oh and as say we take things seriously. No, your culture is very dysfunctional. Your culture no is very dysfunctional. Nti ye see a change your mindset near hwe nneoma bi wo ya bra abomudie nneoma ya ebe ade on no yemfa de ya ade on no e see a jani ye fa nneoma papa ebo ye bra menka se be sua abrofo lifestyle but ade a wo ya ema wani je ewo wo mu inside and out. You don't pretend to the world to say, oh, maybe I'm so happy. I don't have any problem. I am happy. Every now and then I have problems. I have conflict with my husband, but it's between the two of us to sit and have conversation, realistic conversation where, and yes, I may kasa over him. We sit and talk and then find a middle ground to figure things out. Se mania how we meet ye die mu a se me ye me ho aduro me sua de na me figure out kwan me fa so a metimi me die mu me spike ne up and also no die mo be ye ne sa because ye mu bebre die nkoa na ye ni je ho but enuoma bebre waware ho e si esua se ne
about ye besia abrofo lifestyle but me there is one thing about abrofo lifestyle that I am very keen to learn. What who abrofo ni bi wo ha wo empower and your power no obeka kire so wo empower won ware not to the bed odi nokre obro ebinom wo ho you get the cheats but se ni kunu ni cheat kra ote ya oya no so ko because wo pass yasem wono so ka nokre mo asem wo mpo no so jai no ko the baby ɛna wɔn a wɔayɛ wɔn adwene sɛ wɔn nso so wɔn bɛdi nɔkorɛ na wɔn bɛware no wɔn nso wɔn tumi di nɔkorɛ ɛware kyɛ
nɔkorɛ
yɛ ahotɔ no and saa nɔkorɛdie no that willingness to tell your truth ɛbɛma nipa one in the one who said there be as soon as this I'm was with your one year. We won't.
Say a chrome for bedroom penocre.
And I make us say the idea about abrofo I am a fepa. It is the one thing living sincerely. On say Ghana for you say oh be cancer my dream when I say me jai near me na ho dream. As I me ka me nya ye ya no maka. Na ma ye free. Especially wo why me bone na me be ka kire why say say wo pe kwan pa bi na say kwan pa na de he nipa na di mu asem. Say say mu asem na me frɛ no hu so di mu asem. So one person make us wedi mu asem ama na nya mu asem. Wouldn't can quite more some can't say me met as a major who said, Bay, I may catch it. I want to be feeling good. When am I ever going to feel good?
Yeah.
When I make catch on, I have to make sure you feel good because I'm telling you that you've not made me feel good. What kind of nonsense is that? And since I have come to that conclusion about said Yabro for living my life, and I've tried to learn and mimic it, it's brought me a lot of comfort. The assess me, and my cry, me person me disano. Actually, me krama no who said when I'm a person me. Dear me krama am person way no, and also so ma kind of crature said there be way dear me krama wompe. That me peniswaya dear me krama mpe na enemy tibua ebe clash na minna ema me honto me na minya hoto emfa mo me bra na no so say me jaye nya me anim ni sa dear na se me hotel to me adwa. How I wish it was like.
And one of my sister, say, it's I say will be our one in tears, you know. I mean, to send me programs for dear boy, I mean, I'm a fat, dear boy, I'm a fat.
Yeah.
They said we all, you know, will be our decision to make. Dear wolf, yeah, a beboa or bravo, never when you are me, and no, I may be many swag or my bravo.
Yeah.
And may, but it's a mean tea, nipa bi no ade a wɔyɛ no ye wɔ mmarima ni bi kura mpo na they are bold enough to say ɔbɛka kyerɛ say oh there are ways and means to like cheat without your husband and also your wife knowing mmaa ni bi nso te saa nti no te sɛ nipa wei say wɔka saa asɛm wei kyerɛ wa wɔyɛ obi a wobɛtumi ne n'abɔ bra akɔ akyire. Because I saw okay who said when in the war no send ye what they ma with free bonto no sanso na okoshio before fra or di be ma no
They nipa no credit. So when to go ewo empamu asem wa na kire se wuntimi ni nokure wo sikasem mo. Wuntimi ni nokure wo niam pii mu mfa nkyere me. En me so bo hoyi. En anti ya aka na no. Talking straight up is the only way. And the day me say first be and I may try say maybe we me diplomatic. When I'm quite diplomatic, but then near maybe and say I've decided to be diplomatic about it. So I'm quite straight up. I tell you as it is. And that me started to me practices our lifestyle. No, I wish see me who say answer we intend. That's it, no. Na me yire me ho obi aye me bone no. Just a me cycle that ekodwen ho na mapekwan a meka kire nipa koro ne se waye me bone. Na nsem hunu be no. Wono a wono ye me bone no wodwen me ho ansa. There. Na say we di mo asem a meka kire straight up. There be we di emwa me.
Yeah. Sister Ama, minim say when brother Tewia comment to be our the tool so which is really important because or say sometimes you know a man or a woman the things or see sometimes it's whole lot stuff that will push a man and a woman to cheat. So we all need to change.
Bra me dey to me ya dey baako pe e cowardice na mani pachiti.
Yeah.
At the crowd won't pad the chrono woman ho. Nasa when meet na nye just be honest and walk. See. Say we beka no kure no wa walk me I have respect for you. Now say you want to eat your cake and have it, go off and do whatever and come give me stupid excuses. I don't think so. If me home to see your worker say me home and say we be to me subi. Waka. Say my yasia say man who to say the worker aye no and no so and say we be to me. And also waka neko. That from me sorry. Me and be American me sorry that from be na frame no so person worker. Me papa if you hate TV nyina wie. Me papa wie me amase ya woda foforo.
That's right.
But then after that event, I will actually have respect for him because he chose to follow the nokre. I can respect that. What
Yeah.
I can't respect is for you to attempt to eat your cake and have it and make a fool out of me. And it did Debbie.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But I need to talk a little bit about brother Tevia, which is like a good point. But to say beside cheating, say nneɛma bebree pushy a woman or man to a beside cheating, nothing else is productive for say ubeba kofa uhu kafo echi. Eno na menti aso ebi ma medi ayete say it's nothing. It's natural. Ubetimi ni obiara da. Oba betimi ema bi betimi akobi omo na mu ama be ma bia enta. Emema binum betimi akọ enta whatever kiosk ma is available. I don't understand. No na ya me dream ho amenti ase no. Enti no wunni bibia productively to focus on. Say menya we say ya say meni obi foforo koda. Nipa we say na boa me to get my emotional needs. No.
oh yeah, in discipline and it's and I know Obi Bisasa or say some people don't want to live alone. I'm sorry. You don't get to decide how I live my life.
Mhm.
I only decide how you live your life. I know you don't want to be alone, but if you want to live with me, there is a terms and condition. I mean, so many years, and don't you dare want to force forward here on me. I mean, don't dare. Don't dare. Me no, me say, so when we are man saying into she am impe, etiko, na man saying ni.
Yeah. Omu ti hu agra. Sister mama me nkasa na me nko so okoda because ade asa.
Kasa minua.
Ade asa. Enti no yeah, the only thing I want to add to it is that we just need to be mindful there. Obi di or enyo then men find you obi, and there are ways and there are trillion ways and means that se bibi nkoye wo waware manaso relationship ma ubetimi aye beside cheating. Enti me de manuesi was sister. Nyame
One baby, I did see, and it's a very good point. Many other things to do to fix a problem if you really committed to it.
yeah.
And the topic was deep.
It was deep, right?
Charlie, I still don't know what I'm about to say to them.
me we say me free obada na in 45 minutes me kwa impemu nkomodie nti no
Empemu komodie and so what you share me that's sorry.
yo Martin Friday night Martin nti no me di nyame jamo. Everybody have a blessed safe weekend. Why?
Thank you.
One love to you always.
Seriously, the reason why you are really talking from experience, you might say one over and over, but that person will continue same thing and careless. And well, I'm sorry, that makes you a coward. You won't like that name, but it does. If a person is not changing, if a person is persistent in a behavior and it's making you that unhappy, you should walk from the relationship. You should walk because the relationship is not meeting your needs. It's not satisfactory. So why are you staying? Because of religion. That's pretentious. That's pretentious, and that makes you a coward. If you think, say, I am inadequate, I have the balls to leave and go find what you want. Really. And let me also have the opportunity to find who wants me. Don't keep me. Say my elbow see now when and because what can't say me what can't say me then leave, go. Because I'm not the woman for you, really. And somebody will marry you because of your cooking, your sex, your beauty, your money, and love. But find somebody, boy. My neighbor will be worried for your cooking. I said, I am because you will get nothing back. You will provide all the things the person needs, and you will get nothing back, and you will become empty and bitter in the end. No point. Entiteria, take it from me. What can sema nipa na ka no se won sesa. Na wuhunu se saa de ne ekum musunsum. Wuhunu se saa de ne manipa koro no wani nye ne ho. Wo mpe hokọ eye ose ko baby fufura. Get the balls to leave because that person is not for you. Dog religion. Dog the aka nyinaa and be honest and sincere. Don't be a coward and place a religion card. No. Impene. Because that's all it is. It is cowardice. Yɛn nyinaa yɛ suro. So you have your real, genuine feelings, but you don't want to act on it because nkurɔfoɔ ka. Oh yes, Tevia. Advice the yɛn nyinaa yɛhia bi. But believe me, sɛ nipa na de a wɔreyɛ no ekum wo sunsum that much. Na wompɛ. Why will you go and add the guilt of cheating to what is already an uncomfortable situation for you? Well, the difficulty you are creating for yourself. The situation is uncomfortable. Now you are going out to cheat and add the guilt. Law, better law. There be. It is a lot easier, Minia, just waka. Ko. Ko, it is not for you. Ko, it is not for you. Bless, maybe I know you're control freak or whatever, but what's the one pet? Well, who is a one penal? And when I say waka, you deserve happiness, and the woman also deserves happiness. But don't stay and be a coward and want to hang on and still go and do other things. It just doesn't work. Medibusia, I will talk to your friend Kofi Kwan saying 2 o'clock BST as usual. And you we learn at during our programming. We bring life situations and sometimes we go hardcore and we teach technique. Sometimes we don't go hardcore and we just discuss scenarios like today. So we'll be so now it's your first time. I subscribe to the page. Make sure say your notification bell is switched on because I come on willy-nilly. Any time beyond I am it's me publish a time I'm about. When I'm on. And you have to be in that case to get the notification. Good question. When you cheat, do they listen? Teria, may WhatsApp number and then me if you send me to America with screen so WhatsApp can to America. Teria here me number can to America and in Tamas Sanamako. A number do Dimrika or my WhatsApp number. So you can definitely WhatsApp me. Why? Maybe head about 5:17 a.m. I still an hour or so before and I so late. You might probably hear from me again around midday when I've managed to catch. Yeah, Tavia, you could also inbox me for sure. Yes. And Chadwa, Missy, you know the love is deep. I can't believe so you guys stay here from the very beginning and at the end I still see you again. Nyankopo Shirawo. Princess. So onipa ye controlling, so onipa unresponsible. Once you decide, say not negotiable and you cannot live with it, have the balls to leave. Just waka, go, don't cheat. Medibusia, oba de ma hokwanya ye best ye shia. Nyame na sumdi nkamu nyina. Good morning in my end. Good morning.